My name is Shepard, and I'm here to say you're gonna. What the fuck?
Welcome in, guys. Gonna hit the loady lows. I still need to look into this, if this is even worth it. Because I have no idea if it's worth looking at those. Okay, so I gotta remember where I left off first. Before I do the things. Oh, that's right. Wait, what that's... I'm worried about those three, but for now, I should let Mikan take care of them. Am I leaving? Ew, gotta talk to people. Okay. I'm gonna unmute the Discord. But I feel clueless because they're talking about My Hero Academia. I know nothing about it.
Some traumatic
Nothing!
If anybody
backstory.
in chat can tell you about fucking Himiko Toga, I'd appreciate it. But pretty much, like, there's a scene during, like, their summer camp thing where she meets, like, Ochako, Uraraka.
I don't know. I
And-
know it's a very unpopular opinion, but I never watched because I felt like there was too much overhype on it. It was just
There is way
unnecessary.
too much overhype on it, and it's very much a lot of the fandom is a lot of younger people, and it's not very fun to interact with. But I enjoy the
Yeah.
anime, and I want to cosplay the characters because I genuinely enjoy it.
I mean,
just
that's fair.
I don't really like interacting with the younger audience because they often, unfortunately, very much sexualize it and make it disgusting.
They
Oh,
do.
kind of like My Little Pony, and it was like, can't you just leave them as ponies and not keep doing this?
Yes, except it's not the
Yeah, see,
for My Hero Academia, it's not the adults in the fandom. It is the 14,
Some of them were children
younger
that did that with My Little Pony. It was
I
everybody.
know, but it's like
it's
it's
the
so bad.
pubescent, like hitting puberty people and hormones going wild, and it's
Like
That's-
people will walk around as like Todoroki and Deku, and Todoroki will have Deku on a fucking leash, and these are gonna be like 14, 15-year-old kids.
I'm sorry, that's too far.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's too much. Why? Can't we just enjoy it for what it is?
No,
I like Shoto
apparently not.
because I like
It's like the same concept, even though it's a lot tamer, why I hate, like, as much as I love Durarara, the Shizaya stuff really pisses me off because people are
I-
forcing that agenda on those two characters when they're not that way. Or, like, people who will go so far in fan fictions that basically everyone is fucking each other. And it's like, that would not happen. That just wouldn't
isn't,
happen.
Isn't a lot of the characters like teenagers?
There's five of them are teenagers, and then the rest are all adults. But the thing is, though, still even then, 2 of the teenagers, wait, no, I guess 6 if I count Saki. 6 are teenagers. 2 of them are in a monogamous relationship. Legal or not, cause towards the end of the show, yeah, they're legal, but that's beside the point. They're in a monogamous relationship and would never venture out past that. Then even in the adults, they're also mainly monogamous. Like, say, Shinra and Celti. Shinra would never go out of his way to be with someone else because he only loves Celti, and it goes the same for Celti to him. And then it's like, now all of a sudden these characters are open to these weird adventurous topics? No. It makes no sense. It just doesn't...
Fanfiction is though.
Because a lot of the fan fictions I read are mainly the adults, if it makes anyone feel better.
It's
They
like
are
trying to,
mainly the adults, but still it wouldn't happen.
But there's some things you just like that's what fan fiction is for. People write what they want between characters.
I
Sometimes
appreciate the
don't
people
go
who
for it.
write fan fiction who still put the original character development and the universe in mind.
Thank you.
It's one thing to insert something, like yourself or an OC, whatever, but still keep the balance of the world as it already is. One of my
how I
favorite
like
fan
writing
fiction, that's how I even put in my own headcanons. I try to keep the balance of what's already there. It's kind of, I don't like people who insert their own agenda and change everything
Yeah,
despite
not
how
fun.
they were. That's basically taking a person not liking how they were and forcing them to change if they were real people.
It's a little okay to make a character a little what's it called, OCC, or like a little bit out of character, you know, but like not full outerly out of character. Where like I know this is something they would never do, you know.
Wait, what? I'm so confused what you mean by that. An OC is an original character, something that you
No,
made.
it's just called outer.
It's like the thing that like it's like OOC or some shit like that.
when they're
like
out of character. When it
Oh.
makes sense. They can go a little like out of character when Arthur puts it on a book or something, or as a warning. They mean that this character might not seem as you know as there should be, you know. Because they're trying
I
to fit it to
still
their story.
don't like it.
There's some people who go way beyond that, and it just totally misses up the character themselves.
Like, there's one fanfic I found that's been really good with Izaya for that whole bit. The only thing they changed was how the story ended. He's still the same person, he just didn't have that traumatic event that was supposed to happen that would make him leave Ikebukuro. That's the only thing they changed, was because in technicality, when she first started writing it, for the anime, that's just where the anime ends. If she couldn't find the graphic novel, she doesn't know there's more after that. So really, she just changed his fate, which was assumed by a lot of people was the end. So that's the only thing she changed, and that's fair. She just changed his post-story. That a lot of people just don't realize. There is a post-story. It's just not in English and not accessible easily. You have to find the fan translation, which I found, and it's highly rated and it is correct. It's just a lot of people don't, English readers don't realize it exists if you don't dig for it. I wish he would push it over here, but Nagito has not done that. I don't even know if we have SH over here, I think, translated, though, for the manga, but
does anybody remember the My Immortal fucking fanfiction?
No.
It was a Harry Potter fanfiction, like 2014.
Hey, look, I see Gundam. Gundam's on the screen. There's a Gundam, a Chiaki, Hyoko, Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi, and Sonya. Worst last name ever. Sonya's last name's the worst, and do you remember what her last name is?
There's also not a lot of fanfiction of my Froppy here.
Do you remember her last?
No, because she's a female.
Who?
Froppy, I've noticed that like there's not as much fan fiction for female characters as you will find with male characters. It's very unfortunate.
I think that just depends on the anime, really. Because some anime it'll heavily lean more female than male. Like I bet you there's a ton of like K-On! fan fiction, and it's an all-female cast, so it's kind of a given.
Yeah.
Well, My Hero Academia is more focused on the main three boys that we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
So
well, that's for that anime is the unfortunate one. Unfortunately.
And especially because they're teenagers, it doesn't help the fanfiction industry.
No, it really doesn't.
I don't know. Usually when I watch anime, I find, like, obviously as an adult, that a lot of the characters that I end up being attracted to also happen to be adults. So,
I mean, a lot of the ones I normally... Yeah, same with my, like, all the characters I like, and even they're all adults around my age. Like, if we go off of Isaiah's age, I think there's a guesstimation that he was born in 1990. He's only a year older than me.
I think they calculated it, like, with the My Hero Academia, like, timeline. Aizawa, I think he was supposed to be born in, like, 2002.
Ooh,
so, like,
he's
canonically,
young.
He's only, like, a year younger than me. So,
a lot younger to me, at least.
Also, okay, another character I really like a lot is Mina.
Mina, yes.
The only reason there was a guess about Isaiah's age, because no matter where you look online, it doesn't state what year he was born, you know?
Yeah.
But there was a collector's edition they were selling of, I can't remember if it was the anime itself or the manga. You could get this specialized license, like a forged license that shows Isaiah on it, but with the fake name Nakura on it, and it showed his full birthday of May 4th, 90. So everyone's assuming then that has to be the confirmed date. He's 1990 for when he was born, and that would make sense.
Mina is so cool. I love her whole look.
I was wrong. Oh my god! I actually share a birthday with Aizawa. He was born in 1996, though. April 19th.
So he's older than you.
He is older than me, but only by a couple years.
Fair.
Which, unfortunately, I do not mind a bit of an age gap in my
Hey,
relationship.
Raven, thank you for the love.
This is Mina.
But,
He's an Aries. What?
He's an Aries. Is there anybody who's a Scorpio?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, cancel that. Wait, I fucked up. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore it. God, I wish I could make it go away. I meant to click that. My brain fried. No! I can't make it stop. I can't make it stop. I can't make it stop. Train wreck just happened. God fucking shit.
She basically has like what, acid or something?
Gotta love the train wrecks when they happen. I'm sorry. But there's the proper shout out that I wanted to give.
Acid from her skin.
Acid, yeah. And spit too.
I feel so.
Like every
Oh
liquid
shit!
that she creates is a type That sounds really fun.
I don't know.
I just love how she
I
looks
can't.
at
I know I accidentally clicked this. I need to close this.
Our hero outfit too is just like this like
The whole
No, I'm
thing
hiding in the fucking woods.
Turn this down a smidgen.
Trying to get one.
Turn the system down a little.
I think she's so cute.
No. Don't do that!
Oh, wait, hold on. I
She
see
has
this.
these two weird little horns.
Turn
on
the
her head.
shout
They
outs
stick out
down
her
a little?
hair.
That was a little
And
loud.
then she has like a black eye.
Then turn the VC down a smidgen. Caitlin, say a thing.
There's somebody who makes music who has made songs for like My Hero Academia characters.
think that
And
should
she
be
has
good
one
enough.
for Toga and she has one for Dabi, and they are so good.
I might have to turn down
Oh, send them to
Caitlin.
me. Send them to me.
No, wait, she's fine. Alright.
Look at this cute little bean.
Okay, I should probably start talking to people now. Let's talk to
This
Gundam first
too
because
must be
Bug
the
likes
will of
Gundam.
causality.
I love Gundam.
This
Gundam
disease, it resembles an illness of the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it should work against me, the supreme overlord of ice. Of course.
One of my favorite songs was just removed from YouTube music. I'm gonna cry about it.
Bug, do you remember Sonia's shitty last name? I know I asked earlier, but she's my least favorite last name. The irony in that. Sonia, never mind.
Alright.
I hate her last name. It's just never mind.
There's the one about Dabi.
I'm worried about those three, but there are chances that Mikan will catch it while she's tending to them. We should consider that too. I mean, yeah. I hate Fuyuhiko. Or not Fuyuhiko. Kazuichi. Soda's talking to talk to last because I hate him. Looks
Wait,
like
what
things
should
are
I
getting
call
pretty
you?
strange.
Even
I don't
so,
want to call you Flytrap.
Bug.
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 Okay. I also love Kirsten.
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back.
Oh
Don't overwork
Hiroshima
yourself
is
too
my
much,
son.
though. Your wound hasn't fully
I've been
healed.
listening to this song. I know this
I
song.
can't slack off now.
That's a good song.
Yeah, it's about Toga.
Is
Jeez!
it?
Yeah,
That
it's based
disease
on
looks
her.
dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. And if it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
let me tell you
No,
this.
Hiroshima-
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot
respectfully.
deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us. Wow, Hyoko.
Ooh.
Ha! We shouldn't say that.
That is.
Do you want to hear the fuck
Hey,
shit my
Hyoko.
mom would say?
I'm scared.
So, she lives about an hour and a half away from me. But she
Yeah.
was here in my area for, like, the family stuff.
Uh-huh.
And while they were here, apparently one of the main bridges in their area was shut down because
Okay.
somebody was trying to jump off of it.
Oh god, don't tell me she told them to jump so she could get back on the road.
She made a joke about it.
No! That's so
I'm like, Mom,
no!
you can't say that shit. I'm just joking. I'm like, it's not fucking funny.
It's
Do you
not
understand that at
funny!
least 2 of the people at this table you are talking to have tried to commit? It's not fucking funny.
Oh god.
In front of our family, I said that to her, and the entire place got quiet.
I mean, yeah.
But it's valid. I'm valid and sane.
What makes it worse though right now, at least in context for the game, as you know, Hyoko's not kidding. She's not joking. Hyoko's got problems. I know it can't be that easy, so it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure, what do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Geez, why don't you just get it? We need to isolate them from us so that they don't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. God, Hyoko, but still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know.
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow that to spread. I hate
Hey,
soda, though.
hey, is he still in the closet?
Who?
He is. I don't remember. I think
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Sherry, despair disease equals double D's. I mean, true. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation, you mean we need to quarantine them inside of the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
He's an actor that's like a known Scientologist, and they made a joke about him being in the closet on South Park, and I don't remember who it is.
I don't know what you're talking about either, since I really wasn't a fan of South Park. It's to prevent a killing. As long as the disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like,
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's been possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too? Oh, God, Yoko.
Huh?
Now then, I think about it. You touched them when you took their temperature, right? I touched their forehead. I didn't touch their mouth. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Oh, right. We need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you.
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Why is Yoko calling all the shots like she's in charge? I'm confused. When did this happen? Yeah, I got it.
fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Why, thank you, Gundam. How stoic of you. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Huh?
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens?
Justin and Kyle really love migrants.
I don't know. Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the
We must be
Tanaka
vigilant about
Empire!
protection. I have those who I must protect.
You.
They're just hamsters, dude. Wow, Soda, you got a problem with this fucking hamsters? We're gonna have to have
We're gonna.
hands.
I'll destroy you!
Fist fight with somebody over Gundam's hamsters.
Exactly. They're his 4 dark devas of destruction. This is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark devas of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay at the hotel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated for?
I don't like
This is an obvious trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. It is really okay for us to fall for that.
So,
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I don't want a killing to happen ever again, and we can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Kyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
and?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh, you too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure you might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself. Fuyuhiko's a nicer person than people actually think.
Hey.
I wish people gave more credit to Fuyuhiko. Who agrees? I agree. You really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease? What?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry that we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. What does that mean? What does that mean? We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. I think probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase.
Probably.
What? Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. And I'll make sure to figure out a way for us to communicate later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Do your best and try to stay alive. Thanks, Kyoko. Appreciate it. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. Never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Thank you for waiting. I hate Mikan, by the way. I can't stand her. I finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone's so thoughtful towards their friends.
Well,
Hello.
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 I'm streaming right now, but afterwards, are you guys like? I know you stream pretty late, right? But just let you know, Bree, and Bucky's, we're gonna be watching Pirates of the Caribbean later.
I'm probably going to be sitting here crying over Dirty Dancing again tonight.
All right. On that note, I'm gonna head back.
I watch any movie that I watch that has to do with dancing. I just sit here and I sob. So it is such a great time.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it is good. Thanks for the lurk, Jay.
I'll be back later. Bye.
Okay. Okay then. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together to do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. What? Hiko, you could explain things just as much as I can. That's quite the
feel
burden
so
I have to
bad.
bear. Oh, what?
So Bucky's Discord is called the Coven.
Yeah.
My dumbass went into one of the chats, sent a picture of one of the rocks I have, and I went, hey, can anybody identify this and possibly tell me why it turned my boob blue while it was in my bra?
The fuck?
But I got answers! It turns out it is either
God.
Imperial Jasper or another type of Jasper
Oh,
that was
God.
dyed blue. And because it was in my bra and sweaty,
Sweat,
it
yeah.
had started to dye my boob blue as well.
Nice.
But I find it funny. So my religious beliefs are kind of funky, and I don't really want to get into them in stream.
I mean, that's
'cause,
fair.
ugh.
I'm also like,
I use my intuition a lot.
I also
with
do
things.
the
So
same
I
thing.
I was in a crystal rock store, and I was walking around and let like my body and mind like drag me to whatever rocks I might like be interested in. And almost every single one was a type of jasper. Do you want to
Weird.
take a wild guess what my fiance's name is?
Jasper.
Jasper.
It's funny.
Okay. My favorite character from Fruits Basket is Momiji. You know what I figured out this morning?
What?
My fiance's birth year is the year of the rabbit.
The irony, it lives strong in you.
I'm just like, what the fuck is this?
I mean, it works. I mean, the irony also, like, the fact, like, a lot of my favorite characters also, like, run around the same things. Like, my fiance's a Taurus, Isai is literally a Taurus. Like, what?
My fiance is a Capricorn. And
I'm a Sagittarius.
I'm an Aries.
Apparently Aries and Sagittarius is our perfect matches. Who would have thought we get along?
They are.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that.
My grandma is also a Sagittarius,
Oh,
and her and I
nice.
are very much alike.
Nice.
That's kind of funny.
Scorpio, bitch.
Ooh.
What? All I heard out of Caitlin's mouth was bitch.
I'm a Scorpio, bitch.
Okay.
One sign I usually never get along with though is Leos.
I ironically have
No,
a
my
friend that's a
mom.
Leo, but she, I definitely would not loop her in with the average
You know,
because...
people talk like Virgos being really bad and everything, like, cause like, they're hard to like, they're really, not that they're bad, but they're really like
Can you use
Some
your
of my greatest
words?
friends tend to be Scorpios.
Virgos. My mom's a Virgo, and they really like to like just go on about shit.
That could be anyone though, because I mean,
I don't know
these
how to
things aren't
describe it.
consistent.
I don't know how to describe it, but what I have heard about Virgos, my mom is that shit, and I'm just like, oh,
I mean, it was a
God,
coincidence
me.
also when that happens. Because that type of stuff, like, because, I don't know, that stuff can only go so far, because there's been things I've read that honestly piss me off, like, I don't know where, but apparently the general consensus of a Sagittarius is we're cheaters. I'm a very monogamous, extremely loyal person. The fuck?
See, meanwhile, every single Leo that I have ever been with has cheated on me. Every single one, but they're supposed to be like such a good fit for Aries, and we're supposed to get along so well. I hate every fucking Leo I've met.
When I read up on it, honestly, one of the best fits for a Sagittarius is an Aries. So if only you were a Sagittarius.
What's the best fit for Scorpio?
You'd have to look it up. I don't know it off the top of my head.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but I kind of want to say it might be a Taurus. I could be wrong.
I have
Taurus is
no
usually
idea.
with everybody though, so it's
I think I never really met a Taurus.
You'd be surprised, probably. You probably have. You just don't know it.
My stepdad is a Taurus, and this is gonna sound really weird, but I have like my child conception birth semi-planned out of when I would like to conceive and when I would like to give birth.
Okay.
And we have it aimed so that it will end up being a Taurus. That's just the hope. Obviously you can't completely plan that type of shit, but that's what I would like to happen.
I mean, true, but I mean, it's not going to be guaranteed though still.
Yeah.
The unfortunateness of pregnancy, literally could have the baby early or late.
Yeah. So a good match for a Scorpio is a Cancer, a Pisces, or a Virgo.
Interesting.
My sister's the Pisces, and maybe because she's just my sister.
God.
My dad is my biological dad is a Cancer. And
My daughter's a Cancer. Maybe that's what's wrong with her.
Not all Cancers are bad. but,
I'm not saying they are, but the way you guys were saying it, I'm like, maybe that's what's the problem. You guys were
Cancers
sounding so
are known
sad
to
about
be-
it.
Cancers are known to be very emotional people.
She's very emotional, God. We can't get her to control them. She's very moody. It's bad. It gets her in trouble in school all the time.
It happens. I don't know. I used to get in trouble for either talking too much or crying while I was in school.
Oh, with her, she snaps at people.
Oh, that's why one of my coworkers doesn't like me at work.
I gotta listen to that song again.
But my dad's a Taurus, my mom's an Aquarius, and my daughter's a Cancer.
Wait,
My
what
mom's
other
an
songs?
Aquarius.
Wait, is there more songs? What other songs are?
As far as I know, those are the only two that she's made.
Send me the other one. What's
In the
one?
hospital, there are
both
3
on
people
there.
who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Buki, my poor boy. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health, and as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet. Anyway, until we do something about the despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change, but we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Oh wait, the next fan service thing's about to happen, isn't it? I don't like Mikan. Is that okay for me to hate her? I just don't
That's
like her.
fine, in my opinion.
I suddenly woke up, and if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Good job,
What do
Hajime!
What do you want, Chunky? What's your issue?
Chunky.
Why are you staring at me?
Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko, and we decided to take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came in on the on-call room on the 2nd floor. I haven't been sleeping all the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. I can tell you why. Some lady is laying on you. No, it's not just heavy. It feels like
You
somewhat
only said-
soft. And... oh my god, who sleeps like that? Who sleeps like that? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with Mikan? I can't breathe. She is clearly... This looks on purpose.
Mikan!
You're tickling me.
This is on purpose.
Move! I can't breathe!
My favorite one.
No, you can't.
I
Don't
should
move
not stop.
around.
I should continue to sit here and play my game stream with my also that if I were to read it and get upset and start talking about spoilers, it could piss off a lot of people because I tend to fast pass.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd be careful with that. Are you okay? Your complexion is bluish like purple shade. Might be severe psionic reaction. No, you were suffocating me. How'd you make? Can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikon finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Hajime! You regained consciousness! I'm so glad. I thought you died! Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep. So you thought to crawl in bed with me?
That's a little creepy, Mikon. I'm sorry.
A little bit. And not only that, laying on me specifically that we physically could not breathe. That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. No! Oh my god! It's called laying somewhere else. Even the floor. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey!
Oh, Fuyuhiko's here. What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko. No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastards. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong. Oh my god.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Oh, we don't have time for that. He's in danger. My boy's in danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikon vigorously leapt out of the bed and ran to the on-call room. Oh, we were still in the bed during this conversation? Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Excuse me, Fuyuhiko, I'm not pitching a tent, and I approve I'm not pitching a tent. There's a opinion in the chat. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikon as she ran into Nagito's room. The shamelessness of these writers, by the way. I swear. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikon's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all, because I don't think that's gonna work. You need to actually do something.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement's playing, right?
Fidget!
Here now, Monaco. Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. My boy, Nagito. Despite Mikon's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Okay, then. Never mind.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Okay, Mikon it is. I was really hoping it wasn't. Mikon, is Nagito alright?
Well, it looks like his breathing has returned.
Really?
But still, his condition is unpredictable. That's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it a sweet potato soft?
Well,
If so, that's pretty light.
yeah.
Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? He said his name. She said his name. Mikon softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. He's lying still. Since Nagito has a liar disease, he's probably meaning the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial. Don't talk like that. Nagito's never gonna die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikon responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might get in the
Damn
way.
right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods. The goods. Does anyone want any of the goods?
What are the goods?
I don't know. I think it's the Kazuichi listening device, but I hate how they worded it as in quote-unquote the goods.
Hey, Bug, you should listen to the song instead of the stream chat. I love it. The Steven Universe. It's by Anna
The
Panther.
goods aren't something dangerous.
Anyway.
right?
And I love Anna Panther. She's great.
Yeah, but she did the song, like, Let Us Adore You from the movie, Steven Universe movie. I love it. I listen to the remix of this song.
Hi, Fuyuhiko. Am I one of the only ones that liked Fuyuhiko? I thought he had a good character development. He's not a complete asshole anymore. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said the
Damn
goods?
right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. This thing.
Oh.
Wait.
What day is it?
The 4th?
No,
And if you
day
mean more
day of the week.
Saturday? You forget today's Saturday?
I was double checking because I have to take my meds.
Oh, fair. Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and a camera unit. Hey, what's this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does
Hey,
something happen when this blinks?
Hey Bug, I'm looking at this fanfiction right here, and it says warnings: Angus, Fluff, and Endeavor. It is. They're like, I feel like he needs a warning.
Seeing
does
is
need a
believing.
warning.
As
He
they
does.
say, try pressing the button just below that light. I mean, most people are really good at tagging stuff, but also some fanfictions over tag when something's not even in there just to get extra clicks. I just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko... Okay, I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button.
What's
A lot
up?
of them fucking revives.
Hey, this is Is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on.
You're
Remember
okay.
that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for our household use, and I just tweaked it a little bit. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This is the only test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Bye-bye, Soda.
Huh.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcasting live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little bit. He widened its narrow communication range beyond its household use.
Even so.
But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. And we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. He did just say that. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. Set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning, so don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of the enormous organization. What is it? Nothing. Ding dong, bing bong.
Bing bong.
Ahem! Homespeak Academy
I'm
School Trip
sorry.
You're
Executive Committee
fine.
has an announcement to
Cheryl,
make.
I wasn't completely paying attention, but I heard kind of the
It
bing
is
bong, and I
now
went,
10
oh, bing bong.
p.m.
I mean, it is the ding dong bing bong nightly announcement.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean
Good old
gently rock you to
Monokuma.
sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Ooh,
Oopsies.
I need to crack my body, but like
Then do it.
I don't know how because it's
Now
my
then.
hips.
Those don't typically crack.
Or they pop. My
Yep.
hips pop at least.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to. That's the socket slightly coming in and out of socket, though.
Oh.
the hips aren't supposed to pop. I've literally had it happen before, and my hip
My
did
hips
almost.
pop a lot.
Yeah, your socket must be. It also could be scar tissue, but I
It's
can't.
usually my right one that has issues.
Oof. Yeah, I don't, the most I can think of, it's either it's dislocating or it's scar tissue getting caught on your socket. Has it been injured before?
That's a good question. Probably. I mean, I danced for 12 years. So it's a very good possibility it's been injured and it just never was, like, acknowledged.
Because it could be scar tissue. That's my best bet, because my shoulder will still get caught on scar tissue and you can hear it literally crack, and it's not pleasant.
Because, like, I can feel, like, the tightness in my hip, like, when you need to, like, pop a joint.
Yeah, so it's either trying to pop out a socket, but it's not fully popping out, or it's scar tissue. Those are, like, the only two things I know out of experience with joint issues my entire life, so it's the best I got.
It is appreciated. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of... So, my medical needs were very much neglected when I was a child.
Oh, no.
I'm only, like, just now discovering a lot of shit that's been wrong with my body and wrong with, like, everything. It's been a time. Like I said earlier, I used to get strep throat a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So, whenever, cause like
Brain stopped working for a second.
I'm trying to think about game stuff and like actually talking.
Fair.
But like I would like go to the nurse's office because I'm not feeling good, and then my dad would be like, oh, you're a fucking liar. But my mom would come and pick me up and take me to the doctor's office so that we could figure out what was wrong with me and I would have strep throat. Well, either way, he was pissed off because not only did I get out of school, but we also went to the doctor's office and spent money. Even though I was really sick. Like, it used to get so bad when I was a kid that I would get up to like 105 fevers.
Jesus, how could you be considered that faking? I'm sorry, what?
Because my dad was a very abusive person.
I hate him.
A very abusive person who didn't actually care about his children. He's a narcissist.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna learn.
It's just been my life, I guess. Like,
I'm sorry.
at
I
some
wish
point,
I could help somehow in the past.
You're fine. At one point, we had gotten into a really bad car accident, and I had cracked my ribs. And he refused to take me to the doctor to go and get x-rays and, like, figure out how we could take care of it, because I was in a lot of pain and I wasn't really breathing.
Oh,
But he didn't, once again, he didn't believe me or he didn't care.
That
But
upsets me.
my stepsister started to have symptoms of a concussion.
Huh?
So he took the both of us to the doctor to like go and get like her analyzed, and we were like, oh yeah, like we got into a car accident, like this is what happened. And the doctor was like, oh my god, was anybody injured? And I spoke up and I was like, oh yeah, like I'm also injured, but like it's fine. And they were like, oh, what's wrong? I'm like, oh, well, my ribs hurt and I can't breathe. And I lifted up my shirt to like show them where it hurt, and you could see the indent in my ribs where they had cracked.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. We got home that day and my dad like sat there and yelled at me because I had spoken up to the doctor about me being injured.
That's what you're supposed to... What? I'm sorry, that's what you're supposed to do.
There's a reason I don't talk to him anymore.
That's what you're supposed to do. But I hate him. I want to kick his ass. I want
He
to...
got remarried and kicked me out of his house, so I was homeless for a month.
I want to kill him. I do that.
I mean, if you want to.
If you want to.
I'm working on, I've been going back to therapy to, like, work on my issues. And that's, like, one thing that's been talked about on and off quite a bit is my dad relationship and my issues with him. And every time I end up leaving crying because it's not
A good environment.
it's like my therapist is a very nice person and I love her dearly. But like when I think too much about my dad and things that he's done, it's my head just gets into a really bad place, and it's not a fun time, especially when she's like, she doesn't like force me to talk about it, but she like encourages me to, so that we can talk about it and like work through it.
Fair. I mean, you got to eventually.
Yeah, and I'd rather do that like now as versus like when I get older.
Fair.
Because my parents very much like the way that they parented was very the way that they parented is like very reflective of their own traumas with their parents.
Which is
And
not good either.
I don't want to do that to my kid.
I mean, it's agreed. And it doesn't help. Every kid's different. What works for some kids will not work for another. And I hate how some people be like, well, it worked for me, so it must work for you. And it's like, but that's not how that works.
Like, literally, my dad, like, I'm pretty sure we talked about it the other night. My dad was very abused and very much had issues when he was growing up. And then he used that as, like, oh, this is how I was. If I raise you like this, you'll be fine, because I turned out fine.
Yeah, that's not how that works. And technically, no, he did not end up fine.
He very much did not end up fine.
Oh, God. But here's to hopefully better futures. Also, Cadabra's in the chat. Cadabra?
I'm going to college to work with cadavers.
No, Cadabra.
Oh. Oh.
The Pokemon Cadabra, you know, Abracadabra, Alakazam.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's not. That's not even the same.
I don't think anybody's current. I have one viewer on my stream right now, and I appreciate whoever is watching. But I'm gonna be done playing this game because it is going on I think 3 hours now. And I need a mental break.
Clearly you do. You heard cadavers in the chat too. Oh yeah, I don't work with cadavers. And I'm like, I want to
be an autopsy. I told my grandma that I wanted to be an autopsy tech today, and the look she gave me, and I'm like, are you okay? Yeah,
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the profession. It's just that's kind of a scary thought. Because Cadabra, and now all I can picture is you wanted to work on a dead Cadabra. Like, what?
Oh my, I don't think I could do that. That's part of the reason why I refuse to go into, like, veterinary.
Yeah, because it's technically he's a pet.
Yeah, no.
Oh, come on, it's a Cadabra. Sorry.
That's what you said.
I said
Cadabra. And I was like, oh yeah,
Cadabra. Cadabra. Oh, Cadabra. Oh, no one caught it. He ran away from this situation.
Oh, good night to my one viewer on Twitch. Thank you for dealing with my shit. Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, my viewers are still here. Can't breathe.
Please, if anybody psychoanalyzes the things that I say, I already know that I'm very mentally ill.
We're all mentally ill here.
Who is it?
I'm mentally ill. I feel like most of us that are all millennials and under, we're all mentally ill now.
Ooh, I'm mentally.
What? I didn't catch the last part.
Ooh, I'm
And it cuts out again. The same part. Oh my gosh, it goes, ooh.
No, it ends with I'm mentally ill.
Oh shit.
It was a TikTok a while ago.
I don't remember that one. That's noted now. It's the time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? No. I do not want to sleep with freaking Mikan. Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys?
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you
A hospital's a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings for young romantic twists, you know? Monokuma, I wasn't doing anything. You two? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board. I did try clicking it, but it didn't let me read it. A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? I have hiccups now. God damn it. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If the patients do not need to be accompanied overnight, stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Wait. How do the patients eat, though? If there's no eating and drinking on the premise, how would, like, Nagito, Ibuki, or Akane eat?
In other words,
Right. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight
what are
here.
you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him, then the rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person could stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
Guess
You're
we have
pathetic.
no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. That's a depressing thought. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Isn't she gonna be confused where the fuck we went? So, Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should just try to get some sleep. We're still missing 2 Monokuma dolls. Hate it.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening! It's time for Monokuma's cooking class! Excuse me? Today we're gonna learn about how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. For taiyaki, we will travel back to the Meiji period when we meet a person named Seijiro Kanabe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold well at all. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that you try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. On top, once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finished making taiyaki. We didn't learn anything.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. We learned nothing. We learned nothing. Monokuma taught us nothing other than how he invented taiyaki, not how to actually make it. I would love some taiyaki. That sounds tasty right now.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an
If no one knows what
announcement
taiyaki is, it's those fish-filled pastries, usually with red bean paste inside. It's
to
just-
make. Good
I don't like the
morning,
texture of
everyone!
bean paste.
Looks like today is
It's
gonna be
sweet.
another perfect tropical day!
I mean, the texture's not always the same. It depends on what they're inside, because with mochi, it's a bit different.
With mochi, it's usually fine. but,
Now
like, the
then,
red
let's show
bean
some enthusiasm
buns,
and make
you know
sure
what
to
I'm
give
talking
it our all!
I've never had the bean buns themselves, no. But I've had the red bean paste and mochi, and it's fine.
The breading is usually very delicious, but the bean paste texture inside made me almost throw up in the middle of
Oof.
this is gonna sound very
Have you
strange.
tried it
It-
as taiyaki, maybe?
I have not had taiyaki.
Doesn't hurt to maybe give it a shot since it's fried. Maybe it might change it inside.
We were in the middle of a Tetris tournament at a anime
Ba-ding.
convention, and I took a bite out of the red bean bun, and the texture of the bean paste made me have to like pause the game, get up, and
Because I know
like,
with the
almost throw
bean
it on the
buns, that's
trash
made
can.
differently. Taiyaki, I think, is fried, where I think the bean buns themselves are just baked.
Yeah.
So just the cooking way might be different entirely, just like why the bean paste for in mochi, like red bean paste in mochi, is completely different because that's made completely different. It's not even baked nor cooked. It's kind of like a no bake cookie. It is how it is. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. Should we, though? The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage. I headed over to the hospital. Well, I guess we should. Nagito's there, and I am worried about my boy. Hiko's here, though. Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So, what should we do? There's still little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. I really am. Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. I hate how, like, that's how we always refer to Nagito as, like, a bane of our existence. But I don't feel that way. Nagito's room.
I think my Wi-Fi is being stupid.
What happened?
Obviously not on my computer. My phone is acting funky on, like, with my social medias. It's not, like, loading.
Oh.
With, like, any of them.
I feel that. Try resetting your phone? Like, giving it a little power reset?
My phone, once it gets shut off, it takes, like, a good 5 to 10 minutes to turn back on because of the damage that's done to it.
Damn, that sucks.
Yep.
Mikan, how's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? Why would she be lying, Fuyuhiko? I love you, but calm down.
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today.
Is he that sick? No. Why do we ask such?
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, perfectly fine. But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Oh, well then.
Yes, ever.
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay?
I don't trust you.
I don't either.
I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, yeah. Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, I got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Wow, that's depressing. God. We're powerless. Like the Linkin Park song. Alright, let's go talk to the annoying Kazuichi Soda, I'm going to assume. It's gonna be on. It's blinking. The incoming signal light is blinking. Can I click it?
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I was about to. You pulled me. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up. Yep, it's Soda.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? I would be that mean person. Handsome face? Where? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end, too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. What the fuck? You... Whatever. I might be the best as if I tell the other about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope. Nope, we're all here except for Hyoko.
What happened to Hyoko? It seems we are all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward.
She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey. So how about you? How are you guys doing?
Yeah, about that. Tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. That's not what I was saying. What?
Well.
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
What?
What did you say?
However,
but he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey!
First Nekomaru and then Nagito? That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say.
Yes.
Where did she show up?
You really can't say. That's impossible.
Monami, why are you on that side?
Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there.
You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't. Please don't discriminate.
Okay.
That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
You're a robot. You can't catch the... What? Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Damn it. I'm going outside to cool off. Alright, bye. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before we went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just waiting patiently until...
waving at me?
Oh, I was about to say I'm not. Until the situation improves and changes for the better. I'm guessing Nachos is doing the waving.
Yeah, he does. But he's
That's-
like laying weirdly on his hammock, so it's not really like a wave, it's more of him like trying to touch a surface because he lays weird on his hammock. But it looks like he's waving and he's
Fair.
looking at me.
It's like, hey, lady. Sorry, we waited
Give
patiently.
me more worms. Sir, no.
I would love to imagine that your Nachos' voice is Fuyuhiko's voice. Just demanding the worms. Hey, are you fucking listening to me? Get me fucking worms.
Honestly.
You have a little Fuyuhiko in your tank. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do, we waited patiently. On the side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by. Ding dong bing bong already? Oh, we didn't even get to do anything during the day.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Is it nighttime?
It is now 10 p.m.
Yes. Yeah, it's the 10 p.m.
Please return to your rooms and
sometimes you
relax.
never know
Let
when
the
it could be,
sound
hey,
of the
by the way, there was a
ocean
body
gently rock you to
round!
sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Well, I mean, we know it's coming. I hate this next one so much. I'm not gonna spoil it for any of you guys, but it's gonna suck.
Damn it!
Oh man, that's how I feel every time I read Sally Face.
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already? It's almost time for tonight's transition.
Jeez.
We should go back
you're
to our
pathetic.
cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. I mean, that is fair, because honestly, they're not gonna give a shit or listen to us anyway. That honestly kind of gave me the creepies that how Ibuki was just standing there in the dark. I did not like that at all. Whoa, Ibuki. What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored. Nothing to do, nothing but sleeping. Also, it would be troubled if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. You're sick. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon. Understood. Understood.
She's gone. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. That was creepy. Oh, she's stood there. Nagito, are you okay? I don't want my boy gone yet. Not yet. Still looks critical. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. Oh god, she is not answering. No matter how many times I try to talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, hey Mikan, are you okay? Jesus. It looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. What? Did she go away yet? Wet? Did you come to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito.
You should just go sleep. That's an option. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard. It'd be bad if she kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. You know, if we actively maybe did something, could that have actually prevented all the bad shit?
Yo.
What do you think, Bug?
What?
I said, if we actively did something there to make her go rest, do you think maybe that we could have changed that awful outcome?
Mayhaps.
I don't know. I
I'm
felt like we
very
should have. I feel like we should have actively done something instead of a lot of the times Hajime is like, "Well, okay then. Guess there's nothing I can do." Shrug. Yo, it's how Nagito's doing. I'm more worried
I'm gonna
about
be right
Mika.
back.
Okay. I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly. Like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So, on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My Nagito. Sigh. My worries have piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. The more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. Guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I do not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I keep telling myself that as I sighed one last time. And slowly I closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. Is it Nagito? From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time. It slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. We got it! It's slow and hazy! Jesus. What? There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Oh, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Why do I have a feeling they're talking about him? Like they were bullying him. Well, not really like bluntly bullying him, but like talking aloud on purpose so he was in earshot. Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm going to tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. When I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this letter was written with a special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. He believed you? However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. Eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. What? Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, you want to buy this vase? It's pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. That sounds like that's you then. What? It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Not again! Are you serious, Mikan?
I can't believe it!
How did she get into our cottage? Wait, who's at the hospital?
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Are you serious? This shit again?
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
You've stopped moving.
Oh, she didn't say the rest
Now
of
I
it.
can finally relax and sleep.
Never mind, she did say it again.
Wait.
We're back in the situation again.
Oh no.
How in the fuck did you get in my goddamn house? Sionis is again? Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. You. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. All I can imagine is, oh, you're finally awake. How the fuck did you get in my house?
He regained consciousness. I'm pretty sure that's what Hajime might do. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. How are you in my house? Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't even aired yet.
Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up. It seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
What kind of accident is that?
But good news, you see Nagito's condition has stabilized.
Really? Oh, now we're just gonna let it go already?
And I rushed over to let you guys know before Yahiko's room was locked.
That's normal. Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. That's right, Ibuki kicked in our house. She completely busted our door. I did forget about that.
Yes! Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved.
Yeah, I got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. I do. Jeez, why is everyone so shitting on him all the time? Oh well, best not to think about it.
I just remembered that I need to start packing my shit.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Because our closing date for our house is supposed to be July 1st.
You have time.
I have less than a month.
By 4 days. This is still... That's a lot of time.
That's still anxiety.
I mean, I get that, but I mean, that's why you take it one day at a time. Like, pack up the least important stuff, because since you still have a month, you still want your stuff that you want to have access to.
Yeah.
Because then you'll lose access to it for the whole month because you panic packed.
That's what I did when I was getting ready to leave my dad's house, because I already had set up, so I started packing ahead of time, but this was like 3 months ahead of time.
Jesus.
And then, you know, because anxiety and like ready to... But then he kicked me out, and yeah.
I mean, fair.
So I had like some of my stuff packed, and then I got kicked out, and I called some friends over to help, and we had the rest of my room packed within like the next hour, and we were gone. But within that hour, he had called the police on me, and like,
jeez.
Yeah.
Nagito's in the patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing.
What? You're the nurse. But alright. I'll do your job. Somehow.
Nagito's room.
I leveled up. Nagito. I was gonna say, where'd he go? He's not in his bed. He's still sick though. There I saw Nagito who managed to sit up in his bed. That's still sick. He's still sick.
Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing.
The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Oh yeah, he's still sick. He needs to go to bed. Is he supposed to be cured?
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition.
They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means they are actually 17 people on this island. Yeah, he's still sick. He's... wow. The Veronicas! That's the answer! After seeing this, I might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. Everyone is so mean! I swear to God.
But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. Caitlin! The ease!
You know what's funny? Is how mean we are to Nagito, and he's the first person we have all the hopes fragments for. And we still shit on him. Constantly.
Sometimes you just have to bully your friends.
No! This is worse. Like, literally, we're wishing that he never talked.
Yeah, that's a little bit different there.
I feel like how people treat Nagito is way worse, because they're just like, no one wants him around, period. And it's like, I want him around.
I feel dizzy. Somehow everything's spinning around me.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then if you insist, I will use the odd call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Then even though it's morning, good night!
Nagito, are you okay over there? Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man,
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yeah, he's still sick. He has the liar disease. He loves being around me. Don't worry, I'm
favorite.
Go ahead,
One of
sorry.
my favorite YouTubers recently had to put his dog to sleep, and today he just posted like a memorial video for her. And I haven't even watched it yet, but like looking at like the
You want to cry.
I already want to cry.
Yeah, I feel that. God, now you just brought the pain and inevitability of like the fact that one, I really love Markiplier. It's gonna hurt when Chica goes.
I know.
Our Chica Bika!
It's not gonna be a good time.
Or like say Gab and Jacksepticeye when BB goes? No, we can't have that happen. They must live forever.
I don't care what it takes. I will make these animals fucking
live forever. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours.
Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore.
But I like Nagito. I know it's the liar disease.
What are you doing? Hurry up and go away.
Alright, fine. I know it's the liar disease, but still. It's fine. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby for the transition. Yeah. The first time in one of the games you're up before the morning announcement and shit. Like, we're up early, huh? Surveillance camera's already lights blinking. Wait, don't tell me it's already happened. That's weird. It's not transmission time yet. No, wait, we're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. At least Caitlin's here for the bad part. If you're still here, Caitlin. Shit's about to go down, I think. The light is blinking and receiving some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's something very urgent, but not what we want. If so, there's a way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright. Even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand. Don't push the button! Oh, shit. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. Trigger warning in case everyone has issues with this in advance, because I'm sure you can see the news. Just say this in advance. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this lighted from a candle? But what's with the creepiest of all the... what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. At least he figured that out. What is this? I don't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As if I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Began climbing the stepladder. Slowly. I like how we're watching and not running to the music venue right now. Slowly, they took their time to climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black. Suddenly, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other side of the monitor. Can we go now? What the heck is this? What's going on? Can we go now? I, like, urgently want to take off, but it won't let me. What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might be able to make it. I need to hurry to the music venue. I rushed over to the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transition was made. I don't have time for morning announcements.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Yeah, let's pause our life for
Good
this.
morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
You good?
Oh, my brain is so scrambled.
Yes, no, that was
and that was just like the vocalization of it.
Should be fair. He should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. Gotta get to the music venue. Hit, hit, hit. Where's Titty Typhoon? Titty Typhoon? There you go.
Titty Typhoon.
That's the name of the music venue. Titty Typhoon. Did you say it you?
It me.
You are the music venue. Please.
No, I am the Titty Typhoon.
Please let me make it. I rushed to the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Gotta love the despair. Here we go. Kabuki. I was too late. What the hell is this? The hot air inside the music venue. I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is the strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anyone coming? What is everyone doing? Party discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed. But I need to hurry. I need to let the others know. From here, the motel's close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying to desperately not to trip over my own feet. But you didn't? Hey, just chillin'! Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. Hey, Gundam answered our call!
Fiend?
Oh, you'll see in just a second, just chilling. It's not even done yet. We're not done yet. I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? Gundam, really?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. I don't want to fight you, Gundam.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed.
It's worse than trouble. There's a body!
Huh?
Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body?
Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us
Is that
all?
bear wearing a fucking diaper?
It's not a bear, it's a bunny, but yes. Monokuma forced her to wear it.
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true?
Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes. This fiend just has the same symptoms as him. I'm telling the truth, Gundam, please. Please!
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime's telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's
A killing?
Hey,
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that's the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
And you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily.
That sounds like famous last words.
Chiaki, can you go?
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
Alright, let's go then. Sorry, Gundam, we gotta go. Gundam doesn't believe us as it is anyway.
Hajime!
Where the fuck did you come from? Mikan, why are you here?
Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime.
Help us.
Hey,
My
hey.
nose is so itchy, make it stop. Hajime, someone's coming over there.
Huh?
Fuyuhiko, Hajime, and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious I'm looking for Ibuki?
Oh, you're looking for Ibuki. I was planning to rest on the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that, and Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier, everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue?
Is Ibuki going to be there?
More than she's gonna be there. There it is. Just chilling. Ibuki's not fine. She's not fine. Oh my god. Guys.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey,
Is Ibuki inside here?
The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand towards the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
Where did that go? Don't we go from the other entrance?
Nope.
Then this is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand myself. If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. If of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to do with
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! Yes, we Hiko signal. We charge the door at full force. Bam. Door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with 2 girls here.
Let's go.
I don't know why Chiaki's putting girls down, but... Alright, one more time. At Hiko signal, we charge into the door one more time. Oh god, another traumatizing event is about to happen. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence just before the audience breaks out thunderous applause. A few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Jesus, Mikan. My Hyoko! My poor Hyoko!
Because things had to be done.
Not really. They didn't have to be done. You know how this ends. It was stupid why this happened. There wasn't just a hanged body. There's also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hyoko. Now there are 2 dead. Hey, Ains! Hope you're having a good night so far. We're in the Deadly Life chapter now. Shout out to the A. Oops. Pew, pew, pew. Bing, bing. Dead body announcement. Ooh, dead bodies.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Somebody is streaming Dream Daddy, though.
That's a great game, though.
I love Dream Daddy.
I love Game Grumps. Let's just be honest.
They're just fantastic.
They really are. I honestly, though, if anyone sees me playing a hard game, I am an Aaron. 100%. I've lost my mind before. Like,
I've gotten to points in certain video games where I've just had to like shut it off for a little bit and just cry to myself.
yeah, but I'm like Aaron. I'm super stubborn. Why was there no audio for that? What was up with that? There was no audio to that. Hey. Shout out. Just chilling and see if it works. Oops. That's really weird. There was no audio to that. Ooh, that's too loud.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that. But it wasn't registering the noise right away. That's better. I don't know why I did that for Ace's clip, but I don't know. Anyway, let's continue this depression with... I gotta find 2 Monokuma dolls in this too. We have to panically find our last Monokuma dolls. They have to be in the Deadly Life because I couldn't find them anywhere else.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
We're just gonna skip what you gotta say. It's always the same. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with the hemp bag on its head is Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. Ow. Hyoko, and who the hell is that other than the one wearing the hemp bag? Really, Fuyuhiko? Who is the only chick that's missing right now that you all have been looking for?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still alive. Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Thank you, Fuyuhiko.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just so... It's just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who the fuck cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting in the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel.
With a motorized sound like a growl of starving beasts, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take the hemp bag off, okay? We already know who it is, though. It's Ibuki. Even though I expected it, it still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face that I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki.
What? Titties? What? Know what I like, I don't care. Wow, just that's a little harsh. Because Hyoko was working on being a better person. That's kind of harsh.
You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, that the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Wow, Monokuma really has no tact, huh?
Hey! So you finally showed up, the root of all evil!
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to all the trouble to bring everyone for you!
Bringing everyone.
Ah!
Hi, Soda.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hyoko.
What?
2 people have been killed?
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital.
Wait, they're sick. Why did you bring them? Monokuma, why?
This is troubling.
Wait, he doesn't look sick.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it. They did such a horrible thing.
Nagito Akane, are you okay?
I want to learn how to make jewelry because I have an opal that I want to make a necklace. 'Cause
It's really not that hard.
I just
Gibble's in the chat. Oh,
Gibble.
yeah, Gibble. He's a dragon boy. He turns into Gabite when done. Hopefully you didn't mishear this Pokemon name this time.
And I definitely did.
Oh, Ace go for the Gibble.
Ah, of course. What did you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, the stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
Oh, you just snapped your fingers and they're all better? Bro, you have to do Poke Start first. You got Bulbasaur. It is a dragon, dude. So duh. I mean,
But I love Bulbasaur.
and also fair, Ace. I'll give you that. Dragons are a definite go for.
Yeah, because I got bored. That's for that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore.
Monokuma, you do piss me off.
Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Here.
Who cares about...
What?
If you
Life.
use the wrong spaghetti sauce, you can wash it off using your washing machine.
What the fuck? Okay.
I don't. It was something that my fiance sent me, and I hate it so much.
Yeah, I would hate that too. Nice, you guys both caught the Gibble.
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to the main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting in the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
Again? We have to do this again? Yes, Sonia, you ask every time, and the answer sadly is yes.
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, this means one of us killed these 2.
Let me tell you this.
Then we cannot let this be.
Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like we won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you
Abandon your
yearn
overdependence
for?
and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nakamaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Oh, she's crying again. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? It looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could just be lies. Maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I'll definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Whatever you say, Monami. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami? That is, oh my god. That is, I think, the one thing that irks me about this game is the constant repeating what was just said. Does your brain not process what was just said, that you have to say it 3 times by 3 different people? What about guarding this area? We still need it.
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stay too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Why aren't you active? Because I'm not gonna actively stab people. Then I'll leave that to you.
Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I seriously don't know why my nose is so itchy right now. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. For those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all! Investigate. Guys, help me keep an eye out for Monokuma dolls. We're still missing 2. I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot! It's because your clothes are so smothering. Ooh, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. But in fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? Not before that. I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was the crushing windpipe of the result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. At least she didn't suffer, right? What the? Is this it?
We have 2 German Shepherd puppies at work right now, and we've been looking for a German Shepherd puppy, but we're still about like a month away from our house, and I also don't want to buy any animals for my job. I have German Shepherd puppies.
Honestly, though, it might be better to buy them from there so they don't have to be stuck there anymore. You'd be helping the dog. I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. It actually is a useful clue. Whenever the game says that, it actually ends up a clue.
It means I get to go and play with them tomorrow.
I just like animals. How's that?
Yes.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? I mean, that is true in essence, Chiaki. So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. No, they did it on purpose. I do agree with that. Huh?
And they did it on purpose.
Purpose?
Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people?
A reason? For killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think. That's what I think.
Seriously, I'd prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Because she thinks. Alright, let's check stuff. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This
Kazuichi put the
be
music
will
venue for
of
communication
causality.
purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology's at play here?
What do you mean?
Well, even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of the camera. That's why the killer destroyed this. Then what was that thinking I saw? What was the thing we saw? I mean, that is weird because we saw the hanging live. Let's take a look. I'm trying to... Can I not look at Ibuki? Oh, I have to hit the stage first. Now I can look at Ibuki. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing a hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging up but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right?
There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. The blood belongs to someone else. Kyoko's blood, probably?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. Honestly, though, the hair gives it away. See the strands of hair on her sides? She's the only one with hair like that. It would be a safe assumption it was Ibuki from the start. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time. I wasn't really sure who died first. I mean, that could also be staged. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written on the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after that, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, that doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. That is true. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite that fact, this music venue has a strong room, or has a storage room. There shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it would be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's actually true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment?
What happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. He's as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Half the time he's just gaining evidence. That's all he really does. God dang it, my nose is just evil today. Again. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? A hemp bag. Upon further investigation, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It's the same one as the movie theater. It looks like this isn't just any normal bag. Or we're just not going to assess that. Okay. It's from the movie theater. There's a massive candle portioned near the front of the storage. This is a big candle. God damn, I really may have to get a tissue because my nose is being awful. The dull light on the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage lighting. Wouldn't that have been too bright? Stepladder tipped over on its side. This must have been the stepladder that Ibuki used for the video I saw.
What is the smell of candle?
Kind of like cologne, in all honesty. It's a very guy smell.
Yeah.
Every time I've smelled it, it's too overpowering for me to really discern anything, and I get a headache, so...
I know the smell, but I can't, like, pinpoint or, like, describe the smell, you know?
That's why I kind of relate it close to cologne.
Yeah. I love drugs.
Oh my god. Yeah, when it's weed, yes. Don't do hard drugs, kids.
I don't do hard drugs.
But you just said I love drugs. I'm saying... I'm stating the exception.
Did you know that DARE does not consider weed a drug anymore?
Still don't do drugs, kids. Here we don't really consider it. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Here it's legal. But where you're at, it's not.
It is not. I'm legal age to go and do it in other states, but not in my own. Like, because I usually use edibles, I go out to a dispensary, because I'm right on the border of another state that is legal, so I usually go out to a dispensary and pick up my stuff.
Isn't that a
Bring
blood?
it back home.
Fair. Why are you so quiet, Danny? I've turned you up like 5 different times and you're only getting quieter, so I give up. Much better. It ain't just chilling. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's a blood stain around the left side of the stepladder.
Wow.
Okay, I know he's not a teenager, but alright. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have an external injuries, if that's the case.
I wish I was still a teenager.
Then it must be- I don't. Then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Kyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What's it mean?
Especially knowing all I know now. I be having mad Bitcoin.
With her arms crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Jackie was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty.
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor. Oh,
See?
there's drag stains. If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge of something that was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. This is a blood stain.
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, that's strange is, why did the killer not try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped a blood stain, as long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the blood. So why did the killer try to hide it? That is a really weird and good question. Okay, I need to quickly get a tissue, so I'm just going to be right back. So give me just a moment. That way, my nose is just getting worse, so I'll be right back.
You have time. Everybody has time.
You alright there?
Fine. I'm doing just fantastic.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Thank you. How are you today?
Started out kind of rough, but
That's most days too.
well, I broke my glasses. Kind of need those.
Ugh, I
Like-
hate
like
when that
bad.
happens.
Human beings are weak things.
So I had to get some like emergency contacts.
Last summer when I got my current glasses, I had to get them because they were left outside after a bonfire, and the next morning somebody went and mowed the lawn and ran into pieces. Yeah, it was not a good time. Nachos, you are such a handsome little man. I love that reptile.
Alright, I am back, and now that I am back, Ace, I can do your desk main. Ugh. I mean, that doesn't mean also they may just want to revisit a desk main. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, oh. You got caught on my monitor. Yeah. You're good. The guardians of the desk, Doge.
Hey, Danny boy.
There's the Doge boy. He's our good Doge boy. I know, isn't he so cute? He's a YouTube.
can't. But Hyoko.
I wasn't
You don't want to.
planning on
By his speech to work.
Yes. As far as I know.
Okay. Alright, I will let Boss know that.
Why, what's
Because
so?
we're waiting on her for Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Movie night. That's it.
Bye.
He already left. Your buys were a little late.
I know. That was kind of past the point.
Ah, fair. Alright. I have 75k points. Might as well spend a few. That's fair, Ace. That's what those points are for. Use them for whatever you want. I need to add in more sound.
Points.
Yeah, AJ has more than that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know, but I know what you can use it for.
Oh my god. Not in this game we can't, because I've turned it off multiple times for this game. I physically can't. Or they force me to not talk when it's a reading game. It's the only time I redeem the points back. It's not gonna fly, because then I'd be staring at the camera for 3 minutes without talking. Because we wouldn't be able to continue without the dialogue. Because you know Danganronpa is all dialogue. It just wouldn't work. I do need to add more channel points though for sound alerts, so you guys have more control over my soundboard that I have, but it's the only thing I really gotta add currently. Yoko's body suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Well, it's also because she's standing upright. Blood naturally sinks in pools. If she's standing upright, the body would, like, once her face and head would be drained, the rest of it wouldn't come out. It would just stay in the body. As a weird fact. Which I'm sure also Bug knows, since she wants to apparently work with cadavers.
Yes! What are we talking about?
Oh, I said with Hyoko, they said that that's why her bleeding also stopped. It's like, well, it's also because she was forced to stand upright. Once all the blood drained from her face and her head, the rest of it would have just pooled underneath. Because she was slit on the neck. Blood doesn't come up and out.
No,
It would pool
Yes.
after her.
So, with specifically like getting your throat slit, it will like shoot out a little bit and then before coming down and like.
But that's also
pooling.
your heart still beating though, because it's still trying to
Yeah.
pump the. Since she's dead and all the blood's already drained from her head and everything else, the rest would just pool there, so it wouldn't be that much blood. It's still inside of her.
Yeah.
So Hajime's a little bit of an idiot, but that's okay. Because he said, oh, it's because of the duct tape, and it's like, it's also because they forced her to stand upright. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? It is backwards. Her kimono's all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do that too?
Is her head snapped?
No.
Okay.
Her throat is just slit, and she's just duct taped to be up on the pillar. You can see it in the picture. It's still on there. But when did the killer kill Hyoko, though? We don't have a time frame. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back. I don't think that's right. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Does Pepto-Bismol sink over the HA? I think that's experiments to do a whole. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
Hey!
This is apparently a question that has been asked on Google before.
What?
So, does Pepto-Bismol sink in water?
Oh my god, you know he's saying that because Danganronpa's blood is pink. They don't have blood, they bleed Pepto-Bismol is what he's been saying, but I would assume it would sink in water because it's heavy. She got real quiet. Bug, you good?
I'm trying to read.
I hope you know he wasn't being serious with Pepto-Bismol, right?
No, but now I want to know.
Because you made her... Hey, no, you made her randomly curious about actual Pepto-Bismol.
I can't find an answer.
I mean, mean, you could just do it. I'm pretty sure it would sink because it's denser than water.
I'm pretty sure it would sink. I also don't have any Pepto-Bismol.
We do, but I'm not gonna waste it.
Hajime, do you have a minute?
Also, by the way, Nagito, you didn't have to shout that loud. We're all in the same building. No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me. You want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono?
huh?
Don't touch the body.
But we have to.
Huh? That's exactly
Why?
it. Well, if you would have well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know.
And also, they're not real cops, so I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead?
Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Why are you shouting?
Akane!
Yo,
What's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
what?
I don't really understand.
I
You want, did you say pancakes?
want pancakes.
Of course, Wrong Boy notices her crotch. It's not her inner crotch. It's in her sash. It's up here. It's by her breasts.
Yeah. I don't think I have any pancakes.
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
Akane reached through the duct tape. Hello? What? Alrighty, I don't think she's talking to us. Akane reached the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Weird. Damn it, she's tied up too tight. I really can't reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo,
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different from the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room.
The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, it'd be hard. God, I can't read all of a sudden. If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier.
Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Got it.
Hey,
Oh my god, she's still asking.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course, that's why I'm investigating.
It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest thing,
see?
the way they wrapped her body up with duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think?
Hide the wound on her neck.
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. Yeah, I can see that logic. Which one, AJ? I may have missed it because of your delay. Alright, so we're done with that. Wait, what?
No, that's wrong.
What's wrong? AJ, I swear you use that just to use it.
No, that's wrong.
There's a black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's the strangest that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Let's see. The back of the curtain is taped for the temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring the curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. It's never blood in these games. We've already checked the rope. We already checked the curtain.
There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems that you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting of the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. The candle, we already said that. Had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. HA, then they're not real people then.
So you have
I see. So you noticed it too, fiend. Noticed. So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just a little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. Oh, you mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There's no need!
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now this is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting in the ceiling in a flash. It started running around and stuck the stuck lip of the paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of my ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow! That is amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks!
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. I'd guess cerebrum fluid. What? To be pink? So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck to a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it is too unnatural. Alright, next, can I back? Let me check the... I thought you could click the thermostat, well not on this, but this looks like a music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music. It's 86 degrees? Alright, I should mess around with a little, like... It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know why it's so damn hot. I'm gonna turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little bit. And now we can go back. Let's go to the staff room. Can we go in there? Might as well investigate in here too.
Ooh,
Oh.
wait, boobs?
Huh?
Boobs.
What about boobs?
I don't know, somebody said boobs in the chat.
Where? I was gonna say a while ago that because I don't see anything now. Also, Nagito's in here with us. Oh. We're alone with Nagito. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. The thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers posted all over the front side of this wallpaper, and this edge of the wallpaper is ripped. Looks torn, but what does that mean? The torn wallpaper we have in our hands! Apparently we're stupid. We literally have torn wallpapers in our hands. Hey, Power Positivity! What's up? We're solving a moida is what's happening. And I hope you're having a good night so far. Like they made a bunch of them. I was overwhelmed compared to the last time. It feels like there's a lot less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? No. I guess we won't solve anything without talking to Nagito. Nagito, did you come in here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? I'm almost done with the biggest YouTube project / Persona 5 themed birthday video. I just had to add one more VOD and upload it to YouTube and I am finished. Nice! Congrats! Yeah, why not boobs?
Hey.
I mean, I like boobs too. So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Kyoko, that probably all came from this storage
I forgot you were here.
Yeah, Danny's been here. Also, your voice is far away again.
Better?
Yes.
Sorry.
You're fine.
You were silent for so long.
He does that.
I forgot.
He does that a lot, so.
When I don't have anything to say, I just kind of don't say anything.
Feel that? There might be other things from the storage room that they use for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side whoever acts in the name of hope. Why does he constantly have to explain this? This is the 4th time he's explained this. That's all there is to it.
What?
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. Hajime, he is making sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead, though. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer. That, again, how many times does he have to explain he's trying to... He doesn't have brain damage.
I don't have brain function.
Yeah, but he's saying Nagito doesn't have brain function, but he has too much brain function is the problem. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What's that?
That's wrong.
Thanks, AJ. Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? I would, but Hajime's an idiot. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Wait, where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. I know what he's talking about. It's gonna be painful to watch it, but yeah. Why that's an interest in the movie theater? Can we take this as evidence now? Do you take it as evidence now? No. Fine. We already clicked that, wasn't it?
I feel like I can't read.
Why not?
Because I'm playing a game on my phone and it's like upgrade this thing, and I'm scrolling through the list of things to upgrade, and like the thing is not there, and I can't tell if it's just because I'm not like seeing it, or if it's just not there, you know.
I have no idea. Oh damn it! There's still things to investigate in here. What? Nothing other than talking to people. Fine. We gotta talk to people.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's right in front of the door. Oh, that's right, the drumstick. This is the drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you'd think that might be a really big clue. Why would that be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. Oh, we already remember it. Obviously, the drumstick was through the door. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If the stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? I mean, you think this drumstick is used to lock the door? Yes, he just said that, Hajime. God! The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how is the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? 3, I think. Yeah, so, AJ, it says it literally in the top corner. What? It's in the top right corner. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door of the music venue, huh? Like you said, this might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well? Besides that broken drumstick, I've also discovered something else interesting.
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Chiaki, you put it in your mouth? She put it in her mouth! Why are you putting that in your mouth? Thank you, Hajime. She's still chewing it. It smells like workshop chemicals, and you put it in your mouth! Workshop? And this...
Please sniff things before you taste them.
She doesn't care. And this chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was the glob from the start. Spit it out! For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smooth in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? She spit it out. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. It's glue. It wasn't meant to be nummy. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides, that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider that some kind of clue, right? She ate glue.
Did it taste good though?
No, she said it did not. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I
feel
really
like
don't.
all of those toddlers who disagree with her.
Well, this is different. I mean, it also depends because I'm pretty sure this is not the same glue they would use in a classroom.
Probably that rubber cement shit.
No, because that wouldn't have glued a door shut. That's why she said it was definitely something more industrial. Yeah, I really don't get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's really like my knees start shaking. It's weird. It's weird. There's no way. I've got that kind of weakness. I'll probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. Yeah, you're right. Oops. I was trying to hit Gundam, and we're back in the storage room. I don't want to be in here. Yes. Really just chilling, I'd stop right there. I'd stop right there. Let's talk to Gundam Tanaka. Did you direct your gaze to the bravest satyr of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Oh, that's all he had to say. Alright.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. She really did. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Then you gotta talk to awful Mikan. If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went on the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on everyone in the hospital, and doing so one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's when. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. What? A dragon. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling you. I don't doubt you. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? Oops, I didn't mean to skip stuff. What did I actually skip? Alright, if I continue with my autopsy, if you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know, so please spare my life! That's a weird thing to say right now. What happened to not doubting me? And we needed that. Mikan's... Alright, with this I might have closed to finish investigating for the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. She's gonna... Oh, before I leave the investigation, What do you mean? There's nothing in here! Her autopsy results should be a little more accurate this time. Wait, what? Mikan's not... Okay. How about it, Mikan, if you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. You got it wrong! But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body's overexposed to heat or hot heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? It's weird, it's really sus because Mikan's the only one who would actually know that. She's the only one with medical expertise to know that about corpses. It's really sus.
That's not common knowledge.
You'd be surprised how many people don't know a lot of things about corpses other than us weirdos.
Well, maybe they need to get some education.
I mean, they don't teach that in high school. That's something you have to go out on your own.
I got taught that in high school. But
In
I also
high
took
school?
a science class. Yeah.
Our high school did not. I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what the other order the murders occurred. No, we don't, but alright. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. What do you mean, imitation?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. We didn't watch the movie. Monokuma's shitty movie. We didn't watch.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. So it's common in it's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be so related to this murder, though? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. Thanks, Gundam, for stating the obvious. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
There's a Dratini in the chat! Sorry, I need the Dratini. Guys, there's Dratini in the chat. If anyone wants it, go follow it. Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too
It's certainly
must be the
conceivable
will of
that the killer
causality.
wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about an imitation murder? One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people would be killed all at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killer school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? I mean, yeah, just be an Among Us situation. Among Us. This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny little brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occurred at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. Yes! We all got the Dratini, look at us. That would mean that the 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we only can choose one based on majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve a victory. What do you mean, Just chilling, you never even typed to catch it, though. I think... You killed them? You killed who? What? If we can only choose based on... Okay, we already said
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about the case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make an extra sure something like that never happens. happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time? So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. You killed them both. What are you talking about, just chilling? Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving up a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible! Imitation murder breakthrough! You guys keep saying that, and it sounds so strange to me. What do you mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously? Seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is, of course, the imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Hajime's brain runs like a snail. You know, if you stabbed everyone and let them bleed out slowly, you could probably skirt that rule. I don't know about that. Because I'm pretty sure Monokuma would probably still find a way to stop you. He already said he's gonna meet us outside the movie theater. I see. You haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I'll need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I have to investigate. Where do you want to intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there. She's right, it might be a good time to investigate the hospital too. Hold on, I gotta finish. Just remember, we almost possibly let go of Monokuma dolls. You're fine.
Man, compared to prices now, that's pretty cheap.
I don't see any Monokuma dolls in here, and I'm really scared we're gonna miss one. I'm scared. I don't see any in the music venue, so I guess I'm just gonna have to let it go. I really hope there's not one in here. Hiding in here like it unlocked during the Deadly Life. Alright, I guess I'll leave. I know we get to go to Hyoko's motel room eventually, so I want to hope one would be there. But I don't know if we can check that out now, or it's going to force us to see the movie first. Oh, hey boys. I just remembered I never went inside one of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. Hey Gundam, can I ask you?
So you have a
You're here, right? Come on out! Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room! However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
Gundam.
Gundam, why? I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? It's an accurate question. A little bit.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. So I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Gundam did. And Monami. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
See, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Did you think those two are suspicious? What?
I really hope my mom never, like, finds, like, my other social media. I took a...
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two were the most suspicious since they weren't with us. Well, we already know Kazuichi was probably stalking Sonia. There's a chance of that. That might be it, but while you were at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital, and I asked her, what's going on? She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While you were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, when we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines, it looked, to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying that I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. This time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In the short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hyoko was killed, and we did discover her body. What? Do you still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true. I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. But don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Excuse me, Fuyuhiko? You... He's gonna dismember me and encase me in concrete? I don't... I'd want to know in advance... I find it funny. I feel like it's on purpose why they didn't use cement. Because it sounds like cement. Yeah. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. The fact he's Yakuza and you fuck with them, that's where you end up. Alright, so the center room is Hyoko's. Looks like it's locked, but we have a key! It opened just as I thought the key's Hyoko's room's key. Alright, we should go inside. Monokuma doll? See one. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Hi, Sonia.
Oh my!
Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see.
What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Talk to her in a minute. We're looking for Monokuma doll. Yeah! We got one! Monokuma doll! Ooh. And now we can talk to Sonia. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys. That was Hajime, not Sonia. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? The fact that she doesn't know how to tie her kimono and Mihiru is dead and no one to help her.
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Oh, Savage, thank you so much for the alert. Thank you, thank you. Let me go. Shout outs. There we go. And also, of course, you know you are special and you are loved, and the same for you, Savage. I hope you never forget it. Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside a bit. Okay, it is making noise. I was worried it wasn't making noise again. And Danny, also thank you for the lurk again. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but the coincidence, it was not locked at the time. And I saw it. Oh, look at poor Hyoko trying. Trying so hard to do it herself. To be fair, kimonos are hard to dress on your own. You really are meant for people to help you. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. But then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mihiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Oh, she didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she was learning how to tie her sash from Mihiru, that Mihiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mihiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say to her?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
Oh, Danny, thank you for the biddies! Thank you, thank you!
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Oh my god.
If that is the case...
She doesn't look drunk, AJ. She looks upset, if anything.
If you have never ugly cried...
Wait, say that again, you cut out.
I said, if you have never ugly cried like that, have you really ugly cried?
I've ugly cried like that.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh, Sonia's blaming herself because she told her to go to the music venue where that in turn got her killed.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Way to go, Sonia. You got her killed. You could have just tried to help her.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Do you know how to tie a kimono?
I would try to figure it out for her. I would still try to help her.
Too,
even if I don't know how, since she does technically know the steps from Mahiru, maybe her talking me through it, I could learn it. She just doesn't know how to do it physically herself, but she knows the steps verbally. So maybe we could help her. Doesn't hurt just to try. It's still dangerous to send someone out by themselves to a location. In a fucking killing school. She literally sent her out alone with just goddamn it.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening.
Yoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono and imagined that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer... Oh my god. It's not that the killer knew Hyoko was going there. The killer was already at the music venue. Because if you want to go with this logic, the killer was already actively working on a plan, and oops, Hyoko saw, is my logic in this. Hyoko is an innocent bystander who got caught. If you want to go by normal logic sense, if you go by, like... Remember, they already said they want to insinuate that Ibuki died first. And if that's the case, if Ibuki died first, then that would mean Hyoko accidentally saw the events, if we go by that order, by what we're inferring as characters. I don't understand how these children are still alive if their brains can't do these things. How did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Because you don't have brain cells, it's fine. What?
I also do not have brains.
You wouldn't want to be a detective?
No, I just want to dissect the...
I wish I could be your detective then, and you could be my autopsy report then. I would be your Jake Peralta. If anyone knows Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I would definitely be a Jake Peralta. Yes. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't... What?
I'm trying to think of the character.
Which one?
I am trying to remember.
Female, male.
Female autopsy technician.
Oh my god, that lady! I don't remember her name, but she's scary. You're talking about the one where he fell in love with her and kept making him pretend that he was a dead body?
I don't remember.
Was she blonde? It's the only autopsy technician I remember from the show, and he did it with her, and she would only do it with him if he played a corpse. It was very concerning.
No, I'm not talking about from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh. From which one?
I'm trying to remember that.
You don't remember the show? CSI?
That's what I'm looking for right now.
Is it the Gothic autopsy lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, CSI.
I liked her when I was a kid.
No, same letters. No one ever remembers the actual letters to that damn show. Yeah, but it's this. Yeah, it's.
It was in fact not NCIS.
What?
It was not NCIS.
How is it not? Okay, but there's 1,000 different cop shows, though, all with similar shit. Other than, like, the most obvious, like, Law and Order.
It was NCIS.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't help, like,
like, when I looked it up, she didn't show up.
She probably got bumped towards the bottom.
Probably.
But, yeah. It's the same you knew what I meant. That no one, when it comes to letters like that, Law and Order is easier to remember. Shows like that are way easier to remember that aren't just freaking letters. Or Bones. Bones was great. Fucking love Bones.
I like Bones. Both the show and the
I mean, fair. I really loved Hodgins as a character. He was fucking great. Also, you can't help but love Booth's character. I loved him as Angel too, so.
There's a show that Jay is wanting me to watch.
What show?
I like Angela.
Angela's
it's another,
fair.
like, crime show. I just can't think.
And Law and Order SVU just always depressed me with that one. Because it was always special victims. And
I can only watch it up until Stabler's there. And after that, it doesn't do anything for me anymore.
maybe she offered you to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? That show's great.
No, I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I really like Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yay! Jake's one of my favorites. And I think Jake and Amy are perfect together.
They're fantastic.
And then gotta love Terry and his yogurt.
Oh.
And Rosa. God, there's like not a bad character there other than we're all concerned for fucking Charles. He needs help. We love Charles, but he needs help.
Passing over the mic to Charles. We forgot
No.
Charles.
God damn it, Charles. Looked like she was abducted in her sleep. I don't think there's anything else in here. Wait, what? Oh, it's gonna make me click the camera and stuff. But Jake is definitely my energy. Fucking love Jake. Best. Gina, too much energy. Like, Gina makes me tired sometimes. Okay, so yeah, that just said there was nothing in the bathroom. Now, all that dialogue was just saying there's nothing in the bathroom suspicious. Alright, so we're done with the motel. We're done with that. Hi Gundam. Bye Gundam. And Fuyuhiko. Two good lads. Alright, next step would be we would want to double check the hospital before we go to the movie theater.
What a liar.
Who's a liar?
Baby.
What?
I'm watching Dirty Dancing.
Oh. I was so confused. Babies are liars? I should investigate the lobby first. Not all babies. Some of them are just brutally honest. There's nothing in here.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been in here in a while, even though it's only been really a few days.
I really don't want to talk to Soda. Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make a weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Dude, when you say that, it makes me suspicious. Are you dumb?
Didn't you get this from the shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras or surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit.
The video that was filmed from with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. That video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if you left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. So it's a closed circuit. Can you just tell me it's a closed circuit and be done? Meaning if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I haven't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Good job. As a surveillance camera unit, as long as the music venue surveillance camera unit was destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Well, why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? I mean, we witnessed it on camera. Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could be recorded, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. You guys are both pestering, God. Let me talk and I can answer. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on the surveillance camera unit. Can we not rewatch it, though? I don't... We know. We don't... We don't need to rewatch it.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up, even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Wait, hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... You don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Honestly, remember, Ibuki had the gullible disease. She could have been told to put the hemp bag on her head and just told to do something without actually knowing what she's doing. Basically being puppeteered, because she would believe anything anyone would tell her to do. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out, so I just did. She had gullible disease. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Heading over there. Okay, Chiaki. What the heck?
I'm gonna send a picture into the Discord chat of my bearded dragon.
Okay.
So bearded dragons, when they get to like mass basking temperature, they sit with their fucking mouth. And I think it's so funny.
AJ, I know how all that works, but I don't know if they're gonna use the same concept in the show.
Look at this little man.
Where'd you post it? Oh, you're just never mind. Just posted it. He looks happy.
He is a happy boy.
Damn it! I always open that by accident. Okay, so what the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room? Also, I might be able to overthinking, but does she seem a little upset? I mean, because Kazuichi's an idiot. Sorry. We should check Ibuki's room.
Fly trap. What can I actually call you that's not?
You can just call me Bug.
Just the fourth time it was asked today. How about this? You know what? I got an idea.
Kind of like a bug in a fly trap.
Watch this. Hold on.
I get it.
Watch this. Can I do that? How do I do that again? I gotta remember how to do this. How does one nickname? Change nickname. Ta-da! She's bugged now. Now no one's gonna ask. Bug, look what I do. Now you are Bug.
I am Bug.
Now no one will have to ask, because you are Bug. Now people can stop. Well, someone's still gonna ask, what do I call you? What does it say? If they're connected to an external network that covers both, then the monitoring station could access both of them. I don't know if anyone's that smarter than Kazuichi, though. I have to remember, he's the only one who really knows tech right now. Should look somewhere else. What? I can't check Ibuki's room? Phew, I finally get back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Akane. Well, Akane's saying if we beat her in a fight, then we can touch her boobs, though. Would you really want to fight her first?
Sure, why not?
No, thanks. Well, Hajime says no. She was bearable when she... Probably... Akane is pretty kick-ass. I would probably lose, too. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Well, yeah, because that's kind of mean, man.
Why? So you can touch the boobs.
Yeah, but I don't...
It's worth it.
Yeah, but also she might be able to kick your ass, too. Grimite Reaper, thank you for the alert!
Well,
Thank you, thank you!
She could kick my ass and I would think her and ask her to do.
Fair.
Exactly.
Hottie, anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. Alright, I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. At least they're not American hospital gowns, you know, with the breeze in the back.
Oh man.
Because he's Thai in the front.
I went to the hospital in March, and because they made me wear scrubs. But the scrubs that they put me in before I like checked in, I guess, were like paper scrubs. They were so fucking.
I hate the paper scrubs.
They gave us like
the garment with the wide open back, yeah, good shoes and attire there, girl. Well, these ones don't have the open. These ones tie like kimonos in the front, like actual like normal gowns. The paper ones suck. They are normally usually most accessible in urgent cares and also with your primary care physicians too, so they can easily just throw them away. Like every time I've taken my daughter to primary care physicians or urgent care, it'd be a paper gown. Every time. That's the idea, but it looks like they were out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns.
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I had no choice, then I would just use Nagito's as a unisex size, so I'd probably be able to fit in it. That seems a little weird. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross, but you're gonna wear the one Nagito wore? Where? Logic. What? It'd be less gross to wear your own than to wear someone else's dirty clothes. What? Is Akane's brain okay? Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser. Thank you, Hajime! Thank God.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Beacon back in the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but I'm leaving her on guard duty. It's a bad idea. I hate how we can't check Ibuki's room. I hate that. I feel like we should. Conference room is where Chiaki was going. I don't know why, but that's where she was going. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn the light on, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's happening? What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stunned my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Oh,
Oh, that's where these black curtains are from. Huh? I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. They're blackout curtains for the hospital. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I already got it, Chiaki. Hajime is just slow. The fact that they can't or won't solve a non-puzzle puzzle tells you they really all have brain damage.
See?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to be completely block out all the light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light. It also is long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. Oh, God. Sneezing hurts. Hopefully now my nose isn't about to be messed up from sneezing. That's why it was so dark. So it was something wrong with it. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's secret. Yeah, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? I bet about— oh my god, my nose is messed up. My nose is running now. Don't you love having sinus issues and you finally fix your nose and then it's eventually gonna sneeze and all that progress is undone? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll fail. Just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Her trolling you is childish? I guess we're all childs, huh? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. We haven't found the other Monokuma doll, though! Might be in the movie theater. That's the one place we haven't been able to fully look at, was, like where we watched the movie. We didn't have access to that. Yeah, this doesn't have the blackout curtains in here. Right. Yeah, we can leave. Why can't we look at Ibuki's room? Like, you know, just to confirm if there was a struggle or not. You know? I feel like that's a worthy thing to want to look at, isn't it? Because this was Ibuki's room, was room 1. Because room 2, I think, was Nagito's. Yeah, it's not letting me check any of their rooms. Fine, then. We'll go to the movie theater next. I think that's all that's left. So I have to be very careful then, because if I fuck this up, if I miss the Monokuma doll, we're gonna have a problem. Because if that's the last thing, that means we're not gonna get to do anything else. AJ, can you confirm really quick what's the last Monokuma doll? Hey, Nagito.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I have.
Fall.
It was gonna fall? Nachos?
Possibly nachos. I asked you to struggle with it. Don't just open your mouth wider at me. It's kind of.
What would you do if he actually answered you?
I think I'd cry. I don't. It's
I mean, you did ask him a question.
If he just started talking back, because bearded dragons.
They're what?
I think bearded dragons do not have vocal. So I think if he started just talking back to me, I'd be very disturbed and concerned.
I mean,
Where did you get those vocal cords from?
He was actually a mythical being all along and you didn't know it.
It's been a whole year and he has them.
Yeah, he could be really hiding it.
The amount of trauma because he's in my bedroom.
I mean, there are a bunch of stories like that before. They just hid their secrets so long and then they finally revealed themselves. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
Can I bonk you for what?
I see. Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's the customer.
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along.
No, it's because I have to see it now.
If that's what tsundere Really? You're gonna call him a tsundere. Hajime.
Really?
Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker anyway. There's one in the hospital and one in Pyoko's room. Where in the hospital? I didn't see it in the hospital. There's not one in the movie theater? Like, in the theater, like where the movie's shown. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. I don't plan to watch it. I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Ah, Hajime, about the invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes preparations.
I don't believe it!
I was going to try... Move forward and look at the room to your right. Wait, what? Enter the door to your left, which is the normal hospital door. Move forward and look at the room on your right at the end of the hallway. Are we sure I already don't have that one? Because I don't even have access to the hospital rooms anymore. Yeah, we already did that, AJ. I just need to know about the Deadly Life ones. Because if that's one of the first ones, we already have that. We got 3 Monokuma dolls immediately in the beginning of the game. For like chapter 3. We're only missing 2. We were missing Monokuma 3 and Monokuma 4. Because we already had 1, 2, and 5. You came all this way not to watch it. Your tsundere knows no limits. Because I feel like I remember getting that one. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that. Hey! It's about time you showed your dead side, you know? Come on, pick yourself up a little. Wait it for a bit, okay? Well, I can't leave. I guess I'm gonna have to look myself real quick because something ain't right. I feel like I already have that one. I'm only missing the Monokuma 3 and 4 in chapter 3. Chapter... Because there's going to be 5 per chapter. And I already have 3 of them. I really don't want to cheat. Okay, chapter 3. Wait, that... You serious? That was the Monokuma doll? I didn't know that... God damn it. Now I see what you mean, AJ. Yeah, I'm looking at the picture now. And that's upsetting. Because... how do you register that that was even a Monokuma doll? Like, that's upsetting. didn't even register. We looked at it. If I have to restart this shit just for this, I'm gonna be so upset because it's a lot to go through. I hope we can go back.
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. I'm afraid I can't go back. But even you said you should have said just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. What does this want me to do?
Hey!
Yeah, he's just repeating himself and I'm not allowed to watch. We've already looked at all of this.
every one of you!
What? Oh, Paul Loss, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, welcome. What does it want me to do?
No!
Ah! The goods corner. The bag's gone. That reminds me that item would be on top of the counter. Yep. The bag. The tote bag is gone. That means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that revealed who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item. Hi, it's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
when you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Is the movie ready now?
Well now.
And I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait!
This is exciting! I'm so upset right now about the Monokuma doll, though. I'm gonna guess it's only available in Chapter 3. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. Gumi's in the chat. Gumi boy.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
That's what your guide says for what, AJ? That it's only available then? Because I didn't see you saying anything else. Like, I don't know if it's only limited to...
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
This movie's concerning already.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise. And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Oh god.
Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Jesus Christ.
He also met a Monomi Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing
really look
led
like a
to
wizard, she
another,
looks like a
and he
witch.
started beating the crap out of Monami.
Oh my god.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
What the? What? Ha?
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
What the fuck?
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
That sucked. That movie sucked.
Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
God damn it, Monokuma! Can you not make... God. If no one gets it, I hope you never do. I hope no one understands. I know some of us understand, but I hope for the innocent people they don't.
No, that's disgusting.
Very disgusting.
So, let's meet again for the class trial.
Goodbye-bye. Can I go back to the hospital, please? I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. That's very fair, Hajime. That's fair. Nagito.
How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it okay to even call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
yeah. Just like he said that the characters who killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Well, I mean, I don't know. Not only that Hyoko's suspended body matches for the lion's death. Kind of, but it was pumped through of arrows, though.
but...
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or...
The killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Can you please let me go back to the hospital, please?
How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma!
I bet you I can
Yay!
easily
Awesome.
fly back through the fucking investigation if I have to. I really just don't. I want to get all the Monokuma dolls. I really do.
The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Would anyone hate me if I did that?
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock.
Would anyone
ASAP.
hate me if I redid the investigation just to
I'll see
fucking
you
get the
soon.
Monokuma doll I missed? It's already time. So this again. I need to go through that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. I know you don't care, AJ, but I'm worried if other people care. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. No! Yeah, it locks you out. Would anyone else hate me if I wanted to go back for that Monokuma doll, even though we didn't save it? And we'd have to do the whole thing. Anyone? Speak now, forever hold your peace, or I can't go back. Bug, would it upset you?
What?
I said I'm tempted to restart this part. I missed a Monokuma doll and I can't go back.
If that is what would make you happy, then
But I also don't want.
agree with your choices.
I don't want anyone else to be upset. I would go as quickly as I could through it. It just, god damn it. I wanted all the Monokuma dolls. Just chilling. I'll have your vote be the last vote if you're still there. Would that bother you if I sped run the investigation so I could get the Monokuma doll? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Really fucking hate how I have this stupid shit in me. Tamagotchi pet. Just chilling? No, yes, maybe? Yeah, and this sucks. That's so much time lost, too. Really sucks. Just chilling is not answering. Guess I'm loading it. Fuck it. Ah, I'm so mad at myself right now.
This
Blah, 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 blah. I have to talk to everybody. I remember that. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I have to do this. I hate this. I hate having to do this. Blah, 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 blah. You know what else sucks? A vacuum cleaner? Really, H? I'm sorry if anyone's confused. They're just coming in. What? Wow. Do you know how we're taking it?
I don't. You know.
Sorry if anyone's confused popping in, because we're just trying to get the Monokuma doll real fast. This really sucks, because it's a lot. My thumb's gonna be exhausted. Oh god, we're gonna have to see the Mekon things again. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it, Mekon! Mekon's being a pervert!
Hey!
Really? Just stop. Oh yeah, my thumb's already tired as hell. Nagito's in bad states.
Don't. If it.
I think the main person we need to talk to is Mekon.
Nice. And.
Oh. How are you supposed to process that as a Monokuma doll? How?
Huh? Are you serious?
It doesn't even look like a Monokuma doll.
You don't look like a Monokuma.
You're right, I don't. Because I'm not a Monokuma doll. Would you rather me look like a Monokuma doll?
I don't see
Damn.
cosplayed as Monokuma. Awesome.
Hey.
It's a little scary, to be honest.
Hey, bastard.
Oh. This Monokuma's kind of evil.
He's a really nice dude.
Monokuma?
No.
What's up?
Guy who
Fair, I was like, what? You think Monokuma's nice?
That's right. Damn. You. Damn.
Hiya.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo.
Nighttime. Blah, 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 blah.
Now.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Fine, I'll read your stupid bulletin board. Blah, 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 blah.
Jeez.
We gotta get back. We gotta get into the trial. We really are wasting a lot of time doing this. I posted a good Monokuma doll in the not safe for work chat. If you remember right. I'm terrified, and I'm glad I don't remember. Because if it was not safe for work chat, that's concerning.
I feel kind of bad because my first message is Discord.
Yeah.
Not safe for work chat.
It's fine. We all have these thoughts. Yep. Okay.
I was
So
answering important anatomical questions.
I mean, that's fine. Okay, now we're only missing one Monokuma doll, which is in Hyoko's bathroom. Okay.
Yep.
We don't have time to waste. We want this to be quick. It's gonna make this the worst. It's like how much the investigation locks you have to click like literally everything. Yeah, I'm sure you did, AJ, but that doesn't mean I have good memory. Alright, Mekon, do your thing. Yeah, he's not doing well. He's still very, 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 very sick.
Yes, 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 yes. Wait, what are we doing? I forgot what we were doing. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. I missed something.
Jeez.
Oh, the lobby. Okay. I quickly saw it. To the lobby! Hi, Fihiko. AJ, I already have that. I'm only missing one, and it's Yoko's bathroom.
Now then.
Remember when you saw my bedroom?
What's up?
I had all of them. Other than the one for Hyoko's bathroom and the Deadly Life. All I'm missing. We can't have access to that one until she dies. Unfortunately.
Don't!
Because right now we have 4 out of 5. We're just missing the one. I actually caught that one right away. Actually. He hangs over the ceiling like this. Okay, the Deadly Life is about to start in a second. Wait, what'd you say? What?
Damn right.
How long ago was that Monokuma posted, my guy?
Hey.
What?
Jeez.
What do you mean? When was what Monokuma posted? Oh, probably really far back. Oh yeah, that's right. The really creepy Ibuki
Yes.
in the dark.
Understood.
That could have been so long ago. I really don't know. Nikon's not paying attention to me. What blows my mind is who the killer is out of everything, but I can't say anything right now because I just was like about to catch myself. I was like, that would be a spoiler. I shouldn't do that. See, AJ, now you can see. We have all 4 except for 1, which is definitely Hyoko's bathroom. Because there's 5 Monokumas per chapter. And then we're gonna have to deal with the fucking Mikon shit again. Ooh, Weasel. If anyone likes otters. Weasel's in the chat. My thumb's tired, guys. Oh, we're gonna have to watch that shitty movie again, too. Ah, Mikan, get off me! Get off! Yeah, Aiden, now you can see my Monokuma dolls if you can. Yeet! Hey, we're at the hospital! Oh, my thumb is so tired. Okay. I mean, obviously it's full of lies, AJ. It's a made-up movie. Nagito's room! That's why you should keep a knife under your pillow. What? Alright, here we go. Nagito is still sick. Clearly still sick. Okay, let's go. Leaving. Now we gotta see that awful transmission. Just stab them. Really, AJ? What? Ooh, this is a lot of stuff we're gonna do still. Alright. What the heck? We gotta head over to the music menu. Warning announcement that we don't have time for because someone's dying right now. This way. Oh wait. Fastest way is this way. AJ, I've explained that more than once. It wasn't in her crotch. It was in her band on her stomach. What? I have explained that more than once. Sir. Sir. It was in her waist. It was not in her crotch at all. It was like around her abdomen. Oh no! Suicide happened. Well, not really. Not really. Hmm? It's what?
I cracked my elbow.
What?
Elbow on what?
Hold it.
The band did not cover her crotch. What was just spelled? Confused. Guess we'll go. Her band was definitely not covering her crotch, AJ, I can tell you that. No. Just chill. Now you show back up. I was trying to ask you a question earlier and you weren't here. Sir.
Damn it!
I was trying to ask if it was okay if it was okay with everyone to redo it to get the Monokuma doll we missed, and you were the only one you were the last person to ask. Would it be okay with you just chilling if we did this? And you didn't answer.
Let's go! It's goddamn.
But then we just said, fuck it. You say you don't care, but I don't know. My brain is always worried about people being upset with me redoing anything. Now there's another dead body. So yeah, see, that band is not covering her crotch. It's literally right here on her stomach. Her crotch is so much lower than that. AJ's like right under her breast line and then covers up to her tummy and then stops. I want that to sink into you. Definitely not covering her crotch. I don't know how high up you think her crotch is, but her legs are not that long. She does not have long legs. She's small. Cuddly life.
She is about child size.
She is, I think I can check it in her student record. I think she's like 5'1".
A body has been discovered.
That's not Halloween. Same height.
I think. I just don't remember. I know she's shorter than 5'4". I remember that. I was like, holy crap, she's short.
What?
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I know. Okay, now we know it's spooky. Oh no.
What? This.
My Nagito's back though.
Why'd you?
Okay, now we got the Monokuma file. Time to start the investigating. AJ, that's definitely not the case. I can promise you that.
Damn.
Okay, so let me... Yeah, I know, it sucks. We gotta investigate Kazuichi. Shut up. Okay, there's the Monokuma file. We're done with that. Blah, blah, blah. Got the truth bullet. Blah, blah, blah. Chiaki says it's strange. Alright, let me check. Can I check it now? Yes. Okay, let me check her thing now. Report card. Kyoko. Never mind, she is 4'2". She's very, very short. She does not have long legs, AJ, if she's only fucking 4'2". She's 4'2". And I'm sure Bug can also say, that's very short.
I am, like...
Closest height to you is Chiaki. Chiaki's height too.
But Fuyuhiko is 5'1". You're the same height as Fuyuhiko.
I'm also the same height as Edward Elric.
Nice. Yeah, your closest heights are, Chiaki's only 1 inch taller, which is not a lot. And there's Fuyuhiko at exactly 5'1". There's a 5'3", which is Ibuki. And a 5'4" is Mikan. And Mahiro is also 5'4". Terra was 4'3". Everyone else is taller. Alright, let's get this over with. Okay.
What?
So her legs go up. No, they do not! I didn't mean to spam the leave button. That was an accident.
Maybe because it looks like you go all the way up. Why, yes, they do.
Oh my god, no! That does not count. Okay, I'm talking Gundam. That was not Gundam. God damn it. Going in here solves nothing. There's no actual evidence in here right now. Nagito. There is no evidence in right here, not right now.
I want to know what happened after.
After all this? A trial.
No, I'm not. I'm dirty dancing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, you've already seen that 1,000 times, though.
But like, it doesn't show like what happened, like after.
Oh, you mean after the movie?
Yeah.
Hey now, bot! Get the fuck out of my chat. Bot, be gone. Fucking bot. Trying to make me buy my followers and subs like as if I can't do it on my own and actually do honest work. Stupid bot. We need a special, like insect repellent, like a bot be gone.
Damn.
Yes, the drumstick clue. Yes, 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 yes. We already know. I'm trying to get through this as quickly as I can here.
Damn.
You can buy my follow with Biggie Newtons, really. AJ Lau is gonna say, we're a moderator when you need one. It just happened 2 seconds ago. I thought I was very fast. Was I not fast enough, Ace? Nagito.
Hey.
Technically, I count as a mod. Technicality. And AJ's mod too. I noticed it right away, so I figured why not. Okay. So that takes care of that for now. Check this. Nagito has all his instances. Like, this is gonna take a second. Oh, god damn it. I keep accidentally spamming the B too much that it accidentally wants to register as me leaving. I like how the hemp bag doesn't count as evidence. Really, it does.
Evidence in a murder.
I know, but it only takes certain things as bullets for evidence, so it sucks. We do get the bag as evidence when we go to the movie theater, though, but we should be allowed to infer it right now because we know that's the stupid limited bag. Because we're not stupid. We got those. And then the curtain.
Damn.
Oh, never mind. Hiko has something to say first.
Like, well.
Really don't know if Ibuki died first. We really don't know. Especially since the fact the thermostat was fucked with.
Huh?
Okay, we got that, and then the thermostat. Thermostat, and go to Hyoko. And Hyoko's body, blah blah blah. Peace, what?
Hey!
Oh my god.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Now. Yep.
Okay, we got the key.
Isn't...
Level up.
See...
God, my thumb is so tired. There's only one other thing I need to look at.
So...
Because it's the last thing, because he's gonna use his cute little hamster to go get the piece of paper. Do it, Gundam! Make your hamster go get it. And then he's done.
How?
And then Sonya starts to fangirl over Gundam. Alright. Is there a... I thought I looked at the step ladder. Did I not look at the step ladder?
What are you doing, step
What is this? What? That felt so out of place. Terrifying. Okay, apparently we'll just be talking to Chiaki. That's all that's left. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's done. Nagito's gonna say his piece. He has an idea or something.
Hey.
Okay, he's gonna... You're gonna what?
I said I have a lot of ideas.
A lot of ideas. We're gonna learn Mikan's account about the thermostat. And they're gonna talk about the two murder things, about if two killers can exist at the same time, if they can't, if there's one murder at the same time, if two murders can happen at once.
What happens if
Monokuma hurts them or kills them. Every time there's been a rule breaker, remember the first game, Junko broke one of the first rules and she got murdered. Fake Junko. We can say that considering we have beaten the first game here. Junko's twin sister, the Mukuro Ikusaba, broke the rules. The rule was specifically to not attack Monokuma, and they didn't care. Ty runt a dinosaur.
I like dinosaurs.
He's a T-Rex BB. Oop. Caught it that time. Okay, and then we now know where her room is, so we can know where that is, because the game does story lock stuff, and then we're gonna get his alibi. And then he asked for our alibi, and we gave it, because we also wanted the Gundam at the same time. Gundam has an alibi as well as Chiaki. Okay, and then we go to her room. Lock it, we have a key. And... Monokuma doll's in the bathroom! That was a painful. Oh my god, I just realized I can save myself some thumb pain. I can just hold down the B button. Monokuma coin! We got all the Monokuma dolls! It's official! Alright, let's get the evidence from her. We can just hold it down, that's so much easier! That makes it actually, I think, faster. If I just held it down, I'm stupid. I don't have Figgy Newtons, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it's actually faster than I'm holding it down. It feels faster. And her bed. Okay. Oh, that's right, it makes me click the stupid shit like this. Even though there's nothing. Tyrant was only caught by you, Bug. It's yours. We're done? Also, I still let Saint Moon look drunk as hell there. She did not. She was ugly crying. Okay, done with that. Next, we'll go. We'll save the movie theater last again. Let's go to the hospital. Get that done. I need to save more frequently, so we don't have to redo so much. But then you always forget. You always forget.
this. AJ, you do realize when you ugly cry like that or are crying that hard, your face does the same thing, right? What? I don't think you've ever ugly cried. Or looked at yourself in the mirror ugly crying. My face gets excruciatingly red when I'm, like, stress crying because of all the blood pressure, because of how stressed out I am.
Have you ever cried so much and, like,
With what?
have you ever cried so much, like, dealing with, like, the sobbing and, like, ugly crying?
The blood does what to your eyes? The
You
bloodshot?
pop a blood vessel in your eye.
I haven't done that, yes. Yes. I've also cried so much that there was no tears left after hours. I also had a health teacher once say to us, like, we were taking our health class, like, you know, aka supposed to be sex ed, but it's actually not teaching you really anything, and they just dedicate one day to it. Just to scare you about pregnancy and STDs.
What?
She once tried to say factually, it's inhuman and impossible to cry longer than an hour. Or 30 minutes to an hour.
Watch me.
I was gonna say, I was like, lady, I've literally cried 4 hours straight or more before, and then would black out from exhaustion. Bullshit. And I asked, well, I've cried for 4 hours. She's like, that's not normal. And I'm like, wow. Alright. Okay. Whatever you say, lady. I'm pretty sure many people have cried that long before. So you're full of shit. Depending on your hydration levels. AJ, I'm pretty sure my body makes sure it squeezes them out even when I'm dehydrated. I've gotten headaches from crying before, probably because I was dehydrated and my body was still pushing out tears even though I shouldn't have been able to.
Hello there.
That is my favorite
Because I'm not someone who really, like... I can definitely say in high school I did not really hydrate like I should have.
Nowadays, like, I was an adult, I drink
I definitely drink more water than I was a kid, but I don't think I could physically drink a gallon, though. Too much.
So, I don't know what happened, but at some point, like, my body kind of just, like, stopped, like, keeping in electrolytes, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I
so
get
if
you.
I'm not, like, semi-constantly drinking water, I become really badly.
I definitely feel that because I've had heat stroke twice, but before I really didn't have, like, I just didn't have easy access to water both times I was sick.
Yeah.
When I like, the first time it happened, I was at Girl Scout camp, and I did even drink some stuff, but I think just the heat was just that bad that I just got super sick, and that's also one of the reasons why I can't eat pumpkin pie ever again either, because I tasted it twice, literally less than an hour apart. It was my first time trying it, by the way. It does not taste great coming back.
I can't eat chili anymore because of that.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like, every time I smell it, like, I can feel it just like yeah, I'd rather not.
Well, we broke the Monokuma movie speeding through it. Now there's 2 Monokumas. Oh well. And then the second time we were in Boston during like a massive heat wave that was going on. And when you're in the city, there's no wind. Nothing. Because all the buildings, you know, cut it off. And it was so hot, there was no shade anywhere. There was just like the vendors. The only breaks of shade you could get is if you went into a store. And my mom was doing all her shopping and shit for like souvenirs and stuff, and just... I even remember asking Mom, can I please get some water? I don't feel too good. And she's like, oh, you'll be fine, and hands me a pop instead that she was already drinking. Literally less than 5 minutes later of sipping that shit, I threw up. And was throwing up trash can to trash can to trash can as she refused to let me go home or have water. Even a dude stopped us. He said he was going
to college to be a physician, and he was looking at me and he was like, holy fuck, why is she still out here in the heat? Why, like, she looks like she's suffering from heat exhaustion or heat stroke. And Mom's like, oh, I'm sure she's fine, but thank you for letting us know. Just like, she's really not fine. When she gets home, make sure she can get a wet rag on her head, and she needs to be sipping water. Do not let her chug water or anything like that, or else she might put her body into shock. Because you don't want to actually cool your body down too quickly.
Yeah.
And, she obviously was, she kind of ignored him, because guess what? We still were shopping after that. My sister was piggybacking me because she felt guilty because I had no strength left because I kept dry heaving to each trash can, and we were still forced to shop the rest of the day. My sister may be kind of a bitch, but she really felt bad during that because I was like, we really need to go back. She's clearly not okay. And Mom was like, yeah, it's fine. She'll be fine. It's because my mom was selfish and narcissistic and only wanted to do what she wanted to do. I was gonna say, not all parents do that. Also, what did Monokuma say? We missed it. I actually skipped past it. Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Yes.
Avenged? That sounds like he died.
So that didn't take us too long. I think it took us 20 minutes to do all of that. I feel like that's still a long time to redo things.
Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway.
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
And now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do
All
it!
right, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right. Can't skip that. Out comes the escalator out of his mouth. Finally, we're into the trial. That's usually always the same. Skip that. Because we gotta pick up the pace now. When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, they're finally caught up. Not like this, AJ. Not where it's like planned murder. Like, that's not how people should die. Should be dying of old age. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. No one said a word. We stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator descended deeper and deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into the place.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey! Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
What? Bother.
What?
Well now.
Then let's.
Well, I mean, I kind of agree why bother, and the fact that 1, Nekomaru couldn't investigate fucking anything. 2, he wasn't even here. Like, he's physically uninvolved altogether with this case.
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
I don't think anyone's gonna enjoy it, but sure. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. And when I was with her, all of the pain and suffering just seemed to always melt away. Kyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed.
And she was trying to change herself, which is true, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. I'm not saying that AJ, I'm not saying people don't. I'm just saying it shouldn't. And so the curtain of the third-class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to save. I can actually set a skill for once! I have Nagito's skill for trance. Even low combos will increase the tempo, effective during panic talk action. It's the only one I have. Alright, we're all set. And now we can actually hear the actual voice actors now.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Well, who cares about this boring explanation?
I was about to say nobody does.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
I mean, that is true. Both you and Akane were out.
Fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Soda! Bug, can we smack him? Kazuichi literally just said to Akane, you're fine, your head's empty anyways. I wanna hit him. I wanna hit him. It's not like it was a puzzle that these jackasses refused to solve puzzles not being a fucking puzzle. Stab the mechanic? Yes! Can we all just stab the mechanic? I hate the fact that he lives.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Oh, Akane, honey.
Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Wow, Akane's really positive. Bug, we need to have this mindset. Apparently the emptier our heads, the more dreams that we can just stuff inside.
Oh my god.
She said it though herself.
Anyway,
My head's
we
already
shouldn't
pretty
proceed with
empty
the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
Maybe you and Akane can be free? He is a nice lady.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
I don't know if I can give it.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Ah, Johnny Young Bosch's voice is so nice.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Correct.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Correct.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Turn them down a smidgen. They're a little loud. There we go.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
Is that too loud, guys, or is that too quiet? Anything?
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from
Just
the
let me
symptoms.
know.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
Mm-hmm.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
AJ, really, I really am asking honestly.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I fucking love Nagito's voice, damn it.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. the time I arrived,
okay, if you say it's fine,
I'll
take your words for it.
hanging from the ceiling.
Just want to make sure it's balanced, because I know the trials are a little louder.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
AJ, I don't know where she is right now. I think she's napping
We were also
somewhere.
looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
He's blushing.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open.
I don't
Since
know,
we had no other
AJ.
option, the four of us broke down the door.
Monokuma never makes sense.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Oh, that's good.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Nagito, I love you, but why? Why would we lie?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
How is it suspicious?
Hajime,
You find
if you're
Mikan's
the only
voice
one who
cute?
saw the
Oh
hanging
god.
video, and the first one
I'm
to
sorry, I
discover
find her
Ibuki's
very
body,
annoying.
Then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
I don't know.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
You're gonna punt me? Why?
If you're
Because of
not
my
lying,
opinion?
I would like you to
I've
prove
never
it.
threatened to hurt you over Nagito. I just told you to not do it.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
It's definitely
After
between...
all, Hajime is the only witness.
Turn on this
Why would
camera, you
Hajime
know.
lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
That's not... Oh, shit. That was an accident. I know what I need to do. That
Hajime's
right there.
testimony is clearly
He's trying to
suspicious.
say I didn't see the movie, and I didn't. I really didn't until just today. That's that's bullshit.
Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
No, that's
After
wrong.
all, Hajime is the only witness.
But AJ, that is the right answer. What?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
No, I'm not.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I don't think so.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
So then why? I love you, Nagito, but why?
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime,
Why
who never
that?
saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first
That
place.
time I know, like, why?
Nagito, what are you doing?
It's very, I'm confused.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Okay, fair. I'll accept that. Fair.
It
Fair.
also provides a good warm-up.
Also fair.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
The thing is, though, she had gullible
Yeah,
disease,
I'm
though.
positive.
I think she was told to do it.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide,
Gundam's
then
voice.
who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime.
Yes, he
How long
does,
would you
AJ.
say
How
you were
dare.
away from the music venue?
He deserves that voice. Bug, help me.
What am I doing?
AJ says Edgelord doesn't deserve that voice. That Gundam doesn't deserve the soothed, sultry, low tones of his voice.
I couldn't have been gone for
Shut
more
the
than
fuck
10
up.
minutes.
Gundam deserves everything in the world right now.
So they
Because
killed
he's been
Hiyoko
talking
in
a bit more. And I said,
10
oh,
minutes?
God, I love his voice.
There's no way that's possible.
Nagito's voice and his voice and Hajime's voices are the voices I like for the guys. He's not try-harding to be edgy.
That's why the
He
killer
was
stalled
born
for time
edgy.
by making the music venue a closed room.
We're all try-hards here somewhere.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering
She's
right
a
away.
simp. Technically, just chilling. We're all simps for someone. Please.
However, that door is the
We're
only
all
entrance
simps
to the music
somewhere.
venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely
I'm gonna
right.
go bed though.
Aww.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
No. Wake up.
If that's the case,
I'm
the
usually,
only suspicious
like,
people are those who
my
don't have an
body
alibi
work
for that time.
schedule Is
And that's you two, Sonia
usually
and
being asleep
Kazuichi.
by now.
But still.
Me too?
What the hell?
Probably
Why's it gotta be
talk to-
us?
I don't have to work on Monday though.
Ooh.
So I should be up for a while and tomorrow.
That's good.
So I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow.
Okies. Hope you have a good night. Charity left. Never mind. I don't even know if Danny's alive. He hasn't talked in like an eternity. But then I'm a lonely bastard, so that's not saying much. And what do you mean I'm not, AJ? Because he said she's a simp. I'm confused by what you mean. What you meant with the I'm not.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, We should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I mean, to be honest, that is the first people you question are people without alibis. AJ, don't say that. Come on. Is that really it? Huh? What am I proving?
The killer
wrong?
was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
That still worked?
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door
Oh,
should not
wait.
have had a lock.
I think I know what I
The
need
lock
to
was
do.
on the floor.
Are you talking about the
You can use
You
that
can't grab that
doing
as a bullet, so
waited till
I know
we
what I
got-
need to
and
do.
Suddenly,
So they looked like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
the killer was still inside the
I
music
think.
venue. By locking the door from, they tried to keep us from.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
My God.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Oops.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
I thought I
Are you
had
talking about the broken drumstick?
figured that was wrong. But I can't grab that as a bullet, so...
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of...
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Crap!
Okay, what the fuck am I doing wrong here?
The killer was still
Also-
inside the music venue.
Frostmoth?
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Okay, I'm just trying shit now, because I'm confused.
The
I'm
killer was
confused!
still inside the music. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
I can't ask me
Are
now.
you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah, I can't grab that. Can't grab those.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
Wait.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
This is the person from our contract is true. Well, that doesn't help
The
me.
killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
The fuck do you want? So confused.
The killer was still
I feel
inside the music
so
venue.
dumb right now.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
You're good, AJ.
The lock was on the floor in front of the...
Are you talking about the broke?
You can use that as a... By doing that, waited till we get... And suddenly it...
So they look like
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside...
No, that's wrong.
I guess that works. Never mind. I thought that was wrong at first. Because that's what I first wanted to do, but I was like, I don't know if that's right or not. And apparently it was. And I should just trust my gut next time. Well.
From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was probably glue.
Let's see. That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, she ate it. She can confirm.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
You shouldn't have put it in your mouth. You could have just smelled it.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Chiaki.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, but if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily. That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
The plant.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Correct.
Are you saying the drumstick
I remember
was a
that
trap
now.
the
I
killer
forgot
set on
about that
purpose?
for a minute. I did. Yeah, this is true.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not
No.
allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Sure, Monomi. Why are you glowing red?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
I'm sorry. That was a really sussy statement that she had to specify.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime...
We're just gonna ignore that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're just gonna ignore what the hell she just said.
They must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Nagito's onto something.
Just revealed?
Correct.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
True.
Here,
I know what he's
I have
talking about.
proof.
That scrap of
They were
paper.
both technically
Is
killed.
that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but
That had really
what
nothing
is
to
the
do with it.
scrap anyway?
Just chilling. Just watch and find out. That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, what should I be able to do? Figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit? Or is this... Okay. Wait, what was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? Oh, is it wallpaper? Yes!
I need an L. L. Nope, that is a P. L. Ah! P. Ah! Yep. Need it. Can I have it? P? Damn it. Can I have an A? E. E. Shit. E. E. R.
I got it! That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Correct.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Mm-hmm.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh, Nagito, yes you could.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Hello, Pikmin. That scrap of paper stuck with the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Okay. It is connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. It's already clear! But alright, let's give this a try. I already know the answer, but it's fine. No, not logic dive! Oh god, mind snowboarding. It's time to snowboard in our mind's eye. There we go. There we go. I'm just trying to figure out how do I jump? I forgot how to jump! Aha, there we go. Okay. I don't do this very often to have like an... I don't know how to freaking do this. Yeah. First question. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. I can't... What is the answer? Do a trick? I actually can't. All you can do is jump and speed up and slow down. I can't do anything fancy. Fortunately, I cannot do a trick. As much as I'd love to be able to do a trick, I cannot. Next question. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. And everyone's just wondering, what the fuck is Hajime doing? They would never know. We're mental snowboarding right now. Hmm? Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. No, they formed a wall. That's what it was. Because they used the baton lighting, not the wall itself. I didn't know that was a jump. I looked at chat for like a second thinking we were fine until the answer went through. Because that's normally what they do. Not this time, they formed a wall. Oh wait, that's the wrong answer? That's a load of shit. They technically did form a wall. But alright, it's fine. They the way they covered the pillar was clearly with the baton lighting, but it's fine. Which makes it look like a wall. They didn't actually like wrap the pillar. That's what it makes it sound like.
It's all coming together.
They used the baton lighting, and as they lifted it, it looked like the pillar was there still. Like, it formed a pillar on the outside of a pillar. So by logic, it's still creating a separate wall.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
Because they did it in advance.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Yes.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yes.
Yeah. By wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Yeah, you can see how the pillar's bigger too. Yeah, see?
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Yes.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
It does.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Correct.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
Correct.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much
You're making
to
me
do
more
while
sus,
Hajime's
Mikon.
gone.
Stop.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
We don't know because of the heat in the...
Good point.
The
And
heat,
on that note,
the fact the heat was fucked with, no one can pinpoint it.
it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Good night, Pikmin.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
We really gotta re-explain this for you.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Wow, Tyrunt is back?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission. I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Did they mean mothballs? I still don't understand that.
Knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Yeah, but she didn't die first, though.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie.
Oh no, Sir Quizfron, you're out of
mutilated
Pokeballs. You gotta
Tin
get
Man
more,
was
or use
omitted.
one of your special ones. Because Pokecatches default your Pokeballs. If you have any special Pokeballs, you just gotta do exclamation point Pokemon catch and then whichever ball you want, like Ultra Ball, whatever.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Or Pokeshop, and then you type Pokeball, and then how many you want. They're only 300 each?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should know and explain it. I mean, that's if they didn't already use them, Ace. I don't know if they already used them.
I see! The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yes, Fuyuhiko.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
No one's crying and begging, Gundam.
I'm not even crying.
That's what I just said that.
I'll let you
God
sob
damn it,
as much
Tyron
as you want
escaped!
later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Gundam, what is your problem right now?
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, Her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
And also why the bloodstains are on her slippers.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
How?
Man, he's being annoying again.
Oh, says the one who's also annoying.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
The blood on her slippers.
Because she was doing something that's only possible
Really,
if her
AJ?
feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Gundam, please stop.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. I already know why. I gotta go to bed. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your weekend, y'all. Oh, tell good power, positivity. Hope you have a wonderful night. We're already on the right one. Blood on the
When
souls.
Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Really,
I am
AJ,
telling
again?
you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes. Oh, go again.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint
Yes.
bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
No, she did not.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Yes.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Jesus, dude.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Oh god, this shit.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Okay.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
I don't think that's the case, Gundam.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Oh god, I don't know what one I'm gonna need. Oh shit.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to he. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Oh.
You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
I definitely need to redo it. I definitely see what I
You're
needed.
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there was.
Allow me to cut through
Allow
those
me to
words.
cut through those words.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yep.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yeah, we do. Multiple of us saw the smudge. What?
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the
They did not
killer
do a
tried to
good
hide
job
Hyoko's
cleaning the blood
body,
away.
They probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
AJ, it technically is blood, even if it's
they're able to hide
just a game.
Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating.
That is
so
right.
I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
That's not true.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma
Mikon's
file,
just getting sus here.
concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
I mean, the same could go for you, Kazuichi.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
What?
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
I mean, sure.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
I mean, in technicality, if you go off the first game, Sakura killed herself, and you just vote for Sakura. There's just no one to punish in the end. How rude is the fact that the heart stops pumping blood when someone is killed and is a rudimentary fact. If you guys didn't know that, my Maylord first... I mean, AJ, not everyone really takes the time always to learn stuff like that. Some people just live in the bliss of not knowing. Or don't bother to ever look into stuff like that.
Nagito?
My sister, I
what
don't think
do
would
you
really know
mean
that.
If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide.
I mean, AJ, but that
due to
doesn't
a guilty
mean
conscience,
that
right?
some people just don't look into that stuff and kind of just live in blissful ignorance.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
Yeah, and Ibuki was already dead.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Yeah.
Then she was alive!
What?
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
She was definitely suspended in the air. She was not alive.
If she waited until Hajime left,
And the stepladder was already kicked. She was
scene.
dead.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Yeah, there was no way she faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Correct. You can't fake a hanging.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Ah, there's still one more issue on my mind.
What's the issue, Nagito?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Again, she had the gullible disease. She was told to do it.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yeah.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
I mean, yes.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Or the despair disease she already had.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
What is it, Mikan?
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Correct.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, That surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Correct.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Alibaba? You know she said alibi.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Yes.
What time did Hajime see that
It was
video?
right before morning announcements.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Correct.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Sounds good to me. Hold on. Before we start, let me remind myself which of these are this. Right up until Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Okay. After Fuyuhiko met with Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They catch the movie theater and Electrical Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Sonia's account. Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled. That's not related to this. I felt like there was another account.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
I don't know what to use. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yes.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Wasn't sure, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel
I'm gonna try
room.
agreeing with him.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What
I
about
don't
you
like
guys?
spicy food. You already know that.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Okay, so that doesn't work. I just wanted to rule that out. I don't know if that was right.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane,
I
right?
did not mean to do that. I bumped it. Oh, for F's sake.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Shit.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
I'm
What about
stuck
you
again.
guys?
God damn it.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed.
That's not.
aside from those if nobody has an alibi, then
Okay, I'm actually kind of stuck. What the hell?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally asleep.
I think everyone.
So everyone is. What about you guys? I was where I was.
That's not.
Aside from those, if nobody.
Try this just cause. Okay, so that's right.
No, that's wrong.
I wasn't sure if it was gonna be Fuyuhiko's or Mikan's because they both have similar alibis.
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Shaky ones, yeah.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Oh my god.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Ugh.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Or it happened earlier. Well, for Hiyoko at least, not for...
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Yeah, I know, it was not accidental.
So it's inevitable that
Mikan's
an
full of
alibi
shit.
for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
Interesting.
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Yeah, I kind of do agree, though. Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then, whose? What kind of trap is it?
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother's gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treated you like a redhead stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if you appeal is successful, there might be a merchandise opportunity that's heading your way. Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's as sweet like milk. Ugh. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Oh boy. Sure, we'll save. That felt like a quick, halfway point.
Monomi. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Yeah, what? Monomi, clearly this isn't helping you.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And
Really,
don't
AJ?
forget to save frequently.
Alright, bye, Monomi. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
I mean, they also wouldn't have been allowed to do that.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
I mean, again, Kazuichi, same goes for you too, bud. But leave Nagito alone. If you can talk, he can talk.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
It does.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Is it though?
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Ugh.
About the lion that got killed second.
What about arrows?
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Correct.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yes.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
How? I'm pretty sure everything was available at the convenience store.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Fair.
If falsifying
Doing
the
my
murder
thing, but
sequence
dropping
was
that
the
lurk on you.
test
Thank you,
plan from the
Tadril. Thank
very
you so
beginning-
much. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Spread the love where we can. Oh, God. Spread the love where we can. And I hope you're having a wonderful night so far.
They should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
True.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Even if you don't have sharp, pointy sticks, would have worked as a better substitute for arrows than duct tape. I mean, I do agree. I do.
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Why are you defending the killer?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're
For the
saying the
mirror.
truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
I do.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? It's still it's if that's the key to all this. Need to find that out no matter what the cost. We already know it's the Sonya told us why. Oh no!
Hyoko,
Excellent.
go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Yeah, we would.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or
I think that was the right one.
she was guided by the will of causality.
But I don't know which bullet to use.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
I'm just gonna go with the motel room key.
Maybe the killer summoned.
If that's not, maybe she got a no. She went of her own free will.
Yeah, that was right. All right. I agree with that.
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Damn right she did.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
It was more than that.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Agreed.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
No.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
What? Why, Akane? Why?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
You helped us with this evidence! What do you mean?
My first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Akane thinks it's because we won't let her shine. That's definitely not the issue here.
Enough with your fancy talk! I'll shut you up right now!
Sure, whatever you say, Akane. Step ladder, candles, smudge, Mikan's... God. Sonia's account, I think, is what we want.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance!
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door! So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later!
Vance!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's book. Her kimono was all messed up!
That would have actually worked. I don't know why that didn't work. I was all messed up. You should have no doubt about that. Maybe I needed to wait.
Try remembering Hiyoko's... Her kimono was all messed up!
Oh, cut it.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Wrong! Here we go. So I have the right blade. I just cut the wrong one. Alright, we're fine.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yes.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
appeared.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Correct.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Akane, I'm sorry, what? No, we're not taking off your clothes.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something.
Okay, Kazuichi, now you're the pervert? Shut up. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Now try it, Kazuichi. You would lose.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Alrighty then.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Because you're dumb?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict
let's just sidestep
why
it.
did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Correct.
Coincidence?
Yes.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yes.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. and without hesitation.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Correct.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Correct.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
I mean, I do.
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Kazuichi, you told him to shut up forever.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
It was her gullible disease.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
True.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh. Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
His head.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless
No, you don't
can be.
understand how important that information was. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there's no footprints all over the place. She kept walking around. That's strange.
That's very strange.
Very strange, and that means she did not die from hanging.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. These footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Thanks.
I can prove it with this.
Yay! My brain do things.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Yeah.
Huh? There weren't?
Nope.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Well, I mean, there's the spatter.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen
AJ,
ultimate.
there was blood on her footprints. It's still blood. It came from their body. What are you talking about? We're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up this. He's just being nice. Take the praise. Nagito Komaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
That doesn't mean it was her. There were two
I
bags.
think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
No.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Uh-huh.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
But just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, all up to
Hajime,
me.
I leave it in your hands.
That's not a lot of pressure.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
You're not gonna tell me to do my best. Why not?
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. The only one who can clear that up. The only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Bag. Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks suspicious. The rope.
Damn it!
Okay, fine. Stepladder.
Here.
I feel dumb now.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Okay.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
There was no bloodstain.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Okay.
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Correct.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Really, Fuyuhiko, you're shocked there could be two stepladders? There was two stepladders. We saw them in the storage room.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
No, there was not. There was two. There was one in the storage.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Sure, why not? Take the praise.
What are you two talking about?
It's not their real ladder, only their stepladder. Really, AJ? Really? The stepladder is the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh god, Hangman's Gambit. Oh god. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Oh god. I don't remember. I don't remember what's the first F. L? Alright. Okay, finish maybe? No? I feel really dumb right now. I already tried N. I did. I feel dumb. Phil. Phil? No. Filming? Shit, I missed my chance for the E. For G, I mean. Filming. Shit. Filming location. I'm stupid. Need an A. Whoa. I'm running out of health because too much shit's running into each other. Okay.
No! Oh my god, there were so many letters. I knew the answer. No, AJ, that's not filming pornography. There were too many letters. Yes, we retry.
We'll never give up.
Okay, let's try this again. Filming location. Now that we actually know the answer. F. Oh, they're giving us the letters right away this time. Oh, not that time. What? Jesus, that was weird. Ah, don't hit that. Shit. I'm trying to get this without too much mistakes. Ah, fucking hell. I clicked the wrong button. So many letters. Ah! God damn it. I need an O! Why is there no fucking C's? Jesus Christ. Ah, fucking hell. Ah! Okay. I have an eye? Hell yeah! We had to last got all those few letters there. There's no C's because there isn't a pirate about. Really? AJ Tyrant again? We're getting Tyrant a lot
The
tonight.
filming location must have been different too.
It is.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit?
I know words.
Oh god, logic dive. Fucking hell. Here we go, snowboarding in our brains. Here we go. Vroom. Oh! Okay, we're good. I almost fell. First question. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The bow. Camera or both? No. It was the blue one. Damn it. I was right. It was the camera. I was worried it could have been both, but no, it's camera. Just the camera. Yeah! How the tyrant. Hello. Hello. Oh shit. I fell. I was going too fast. Oh, that's getting really sketchy. Damn it, I don't want to slow down though, because I don't want to.
Waste time and fucking brain snowboarding. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at all at the music venue or the hospital? Hospital. The hospital, because of the blackout curtains. What? Oh, my brain don't work no more then. Fine. I'm just stupid. Fine, the music venue. I mean, I guess it technically works because they didn't move the camera from the hospital, but I don't know. Last question. Or not. That was just a checkpoint. I didn't know there was a gap there! Fucking hell. I didn't know there was a gap there. Yep. Now the next question. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? They took it with them. Increase the signal. They took it. I swear, I'm second guessing myself now, but I'm pretty sure they took it with them. Okay, I'm right on that one at least. That's what happens.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
Shit.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Alright.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
I mean, we didn't see the camera there, that is true.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all
How
of
would
us.
we realize that?
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They broke it! The thing the killer did to the monitor was destroyed it. I see! We're smart!
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Indeed.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
They fucked it. They did, AJ.
And they
fucked
destroyed it and left that in pieces.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere
Oh, my bad.
else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Nope.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
It means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, range would be pretty limited. Because they did it from the hospital! If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like the blackout curtains from the hospital? Look, guys, the only possibility is that place inside that building. Don't tell me Hank's Man Gambit again. Oh, they're going with conference room. Alright. No. E. That's a C. R. E. Conference. Trying to spell in my effing head here. E. R. Shit. No! Need an M. the best I've done on one of those, I swear. I got it. Because I'm smart.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Checking something really quick.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Yes. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make it clear what work that was. Alright. Okay, so...
There's no way the conference room
Music venue
and
curtain.
the music venue look the same.
This is the music venue curtain.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
That was wrong, I'm sorry. I thought I was agreeing.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
They did,
Which
though.
place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That one. There we go. I just clicked too early.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Mm-hmm.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Correct.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain
Whoa.
was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
That wasn't very nice.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
That is true.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is...
The conference room.
the
Yes.
same color as the music venue stage.
Yes. What we're trying to
So
say.
the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Yes.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
I mean, yes.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Lighting? Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. That's gotta be. It's gotta be that. Candle? I wanna say candle.
I can prove it
Ha
with this.
ha! I'm smart. I'm gonna give Monokuma the point on that one. He was
You're
half-assed
referring to the
comeback.
candle in the music video, right?
Ew. Ew.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
I mean, it is
The
strange.
music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
True.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Mika, why? Why would they care about ambiance?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Agreed. Thank you, Nagito. Love
The lighting
you.
in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
True.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
I mean, given.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Yes.
That candle was likely placed just to make
Love and peace. Love and peace. Sorry, Hajime. We did not mean to interrupt your brilliance, but thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Triforce. All the choo-choos. Welcome in, guys. I saw you were playing Yakuza 5. Hopefully it was as fun as always. It is going good. We're on Murder 3. Honestly, this one sucks, but in all honesty, it'll work out because no killer gets past us. Honestly, I hate this chapter because Nagito gets super sick, and I don't like it when my boy is super sick. Like, he looked awful. He was super freaking sick. Akane gets sick, Nagito gets sick, and Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki, they all got, like, super sick. But we're gonna nail down who killed them. The people we lost today were unfortunately Hiyoko and Ibuki, and we're figuring out who hurt our poor girls. Won't be in too long to avoid spoilers. I had to send some love your way ahead of bedtime, and I super understand, Triforce. I super appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah, they were sick with the despair disease. That's so hard to explain.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail.
We know how Monokuma works. It's always absurd and out of whack.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
It's true. Those cameras do not have infrared. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a wonderful human being. So are you, Triforce. I easily Uno reverse card to you, friend, because you are an amazing gem. Sorry, my voice. But I hope you have a wonderful night, though. You are the amazing gem, too, and I hope you never forget that. Because I super appreciate the raid, and you're always an amazing human being.
As long as this all matches
AJ's got that Uno reverse ready.
Say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Indeed.
If I found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
Indeed.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
That is true.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Why?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
You know, that just puts someone on the spot for me.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that around before. What? Okay, I don't know where Hajime got that. Okay, but whatever. But isn't that the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, because we would have noticed that.
No, that's not possible.
Yeah, that's not possible. That would have not
Right
worked.
after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yeah, she was already dead. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been that one.
I see.
I had to think a second. Maybe he's been watching some Miami Vice. I don't think so. Why would he watch Miami Vice? The person wearing the hemp bag in the video wasn't Ibuki. Monokuma did tell us there were also two
pretending to be Ibuki.
hemp bags. Once you buy one, you get one free.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
And also, Akane's robe is missing. She doesn't know where her robe is, I think.
By that time, the real Ibuki.
Or she's wearing
already been
Nagito's.
killed.
I don't know, because he was still very clearly sick. He was still wearing his gown. We never got to really check up on Akane, so would it be Akane's gown?
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Yeah, and someone didn't have an alibi.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Agreed. So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set up the trap for me
why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video?
Wait,
just
why'd
so
you cut me
Hajime
off?
could go to the crime scene?
Sneasel! That looks like a small potato sack. It would be able to... I wouldn't be able to tell you what kind of bag that was from the video footage. Well, I mean, we know what's available to them, which was the hemp bag at the time, which was bought. We have evidence it was bought, and they told us there was two. Monokuma did tell us with evidence that hemp bag had two.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Well, we already have an answer. Someone didn't have an alibi for that time period.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I mean, I do. That's right, I should already know. I should have already known. Oh, I can say it? Yes! Okay. I'm sorry, but... Bitch.
You're the only one!
You're the only one! Going down today.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Don't lie to me.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer?
You're the only one who was with them unattended all night long.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
No!
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly.
Oh.
In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
That's what she wants you to think. It's an act.
She's right!
Ugh.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
Bull. I mean, just because she likes sleeping with comatose victims doesn't mean she's a murderer. She doesn't sleep with them, but she was with them without an alibi and with them unattended. She is the most probable suspect for the murder.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Yes.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Weird.
It's just a coincidence.
No, it is not, lady.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you go get some rest already? You should have already been exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs.
She was literally upstairs!
You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Yeah, she insisted on
you were going
that.
to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
And we don't have any proof of that. We didn't follow you. You didn't go and rest.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Booty cheeks.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
Clearly Mikan knew how to move the camera. She's not that dumb. She used the same camera from the music venue and then put it back when she was done. They also knew how to use it, they just didn't know how to, like, mess with it. Moving it is completely different. As long as it was still within range from the other system, it would still work.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Mm-hmm.
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
True.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Yes.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Yep.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Yes.
That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
Mikan, honey.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
I agree, Nagito. She's really even pissing me off. It's not impossible.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you
She could
sure
lie.
This chick is really the
Oh
killer?
my god, she is capable of lying. Guys.
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really
And you
hard to
really
tie it all
have everyone in
together.
the palm of your hands,
I mean,
Mikan.
Mikan is the killer?
Yes!
I agree. It is truly difficult to
The
believe
story wouldn't have
someone
moved
could be
forward if it
killed
was
by such a
wrong.
slow-witted woman.
Wow, that was Gundam, that was a little harsh.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
No!
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Oh my god. They're just
And I
eating it
can't
up.
deny that.
Hey, no. There's a kitty cat. Hold on. Come here. Yeah, you'll come here. Because everyone loves you. I was able to catch a Meow for trial time. Caught her under my desk. Hey, Meow. I know you're not happy. And then the emote didn't work for some reason, AJ.
We've got a kitty! She was sniffing under my desk and I just happened to catch her off guard.
I know, you're not happy.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone.
That's
I'm
not...
serious. Very serious.
No.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
I mean, no.
You're already shedding so much hair.
Hate me that much, Hajime?
It has nothing to do with hate. It's the facts.
Hey, Hajime!
The only one not falling for it is Nagito, and I appreciate that shit. Like, come on. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yes! Could it be that I'm the one making the mistake? No. No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Ooh, Nagito's coming in.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an
Alright, I'll put
important
you
time
down.
like this.
You have to hold on, because the cord's right there, Cat. You have to wait. I know, you're complaining so much now. There you go. I gotta get the cat hair off me, though. Ah, it's everywhere. I do appreciate Hajime's the only one who's backing up my logic, or Nagito's the only one backing up my logic, though. No one else is on my side but him. AJ, I can't hold her the whole time.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Ooh, Nagito, let's go. I love Nagito.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What was that?
Are you serious?
I don't remember this. What was it again?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Tell me, Nagito.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Oh.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Please tell us.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
No, it's not, AJ. Sorry.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
Wait, what? Only a small... No, okay, he didn't say it yet.
Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Yes.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
This is true.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Okay.
Near the middle of the rope.
It's frayed.
As if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this?
Okay, I remember this. I did forget about this,
one
though,
end of the rope,
originally.
And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. Oh! The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Wow, Mikan, you're heartless.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
He did.
What exactly did
It's
you say
afraid
during the
not.
investigation?
Nice pun. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I must as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
That is true.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
What? Well, I mean, they hang her up, obviously, but what? That's it? You're just done?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Here we go! Rope used for hangman, blah, 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 blah. Paper, basic menu curtains. AC 10.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it's not.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Yes.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Correct.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
No, it was not.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
That is true.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay, so most of these were all agreements. So
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
She didn't.
She was strangled to death.
Fake?
That's basically the same thing.
Not, but alright.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Okay, I didn't think so. That's my bad. I just figured I'd try it. Mommy!
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Missed it.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
That's wrong.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Ah, fucking hell.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
There's a Neuburn. Oh my god, I want it. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically
Oh my god, I really need to stop skipping that. I'm pretty sure I need that.
Scars.
But we believed it. Why would
I'll try this one last time since I fucked it up.
Obviously,
Might as well, since we're already having to go through this again.
Hanging or strangulation.
Okay, I wanted to be sure that was wrong. I needed to be sure before I had to redo it again.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
It is not.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene was hanged. Obviously, we'd assume it was.
The Monokuma file it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Okay, I'm feeling a little dumb again.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No! They are
Though
not!
hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very
Yeah, come on,
different.
but
The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
I'm
Why
gonna
would
try
that
this. Because this would make sense in
Did
my
we fall
head.
for someone's lie?
I missed. No, I missed with the Shit. I hate when you
Ibuki
miss
didn't
with
die from
those.
hanging. She was strangled to
That's basically the no hanging
No,
and straight. The
they are
scars they leave
not.
would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Did I miss again?
Crap!
I didn't say you were lying. I'm trying to agree with you.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
I'm so confused. AJ, help.
She was strangled
I feel
to death.
stupid now.
That's basically the same thing.
It's not. Oh my
Though
god,
hanging and
don't be
strangling seem similar, they're
stupid.
very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
I thought I was
Did we
doing
fall
the
for
right
someone's
thing.
lie?
Oh my
That
god.
must be it.
I just didn't need to grab anything. God.
So that's
my
what happened.
brain goes
We've been falling for the
sometimes.
killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I would want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. Mikan lied!
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
He was trying to see if she was gonna lie or not, and she did.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
He did it to trap her in a lie.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Tell the truth, Mikan.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Ooh, she being called out.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
That's not true.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
That wasn't a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Oh, stop. You guys are all melting into her hand.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Nagito's right, for once.
I'm not taking
Listen.
her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess.
My God.
I'm so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
With a nice, easy, like the fact that, I don't know, faking trust.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Exactly.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Forgive you for what?
I'm sorry, but
There's no way I can forgive you. I love Nagito. God damn it.
I just can't forgive
If this crime at all. Ooh, shivers.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind.
Yeah, it's their problem.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off.
Nagito, no! You're- oh my god, you're the only one backing up my claim. No!
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
No!
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
What? He did nothing wrong. God, the hate for Nagito is...
I'm really not the killer.
Mikan, please stop lying.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
No. Everyone is capable of it. Whether we believe it or not, somewhere in our psyche, no matter what, no matter somewhere in our brains, we all have that ability to snap or to hurt someone. Doesn't mean we will, but that doesn't also mean that weird little part in our brain doesn't have that potential to accidentally break if something bad happens.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
Damn right.
But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Dude, we would have to doubt one of our friends regardless in this situation, Akane.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Correct.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Correct. Thank you, Chiaki.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Chiaki's smart.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Why not?
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Agreed.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
You preach it, Chiaki. Tell us the truth.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Wow, she sounds so depressed. Honey, it's not a big deal. It's alright.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh god, she snaps.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
No?
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
What? I believe in Senator Armstrong and it's not nanomachines. What?
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Oh boy.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Definitely concerned.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Because you killed people.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
I kind of agree with you, Nagito.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
I mean, it's already obvious now.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends.
Yeah.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Let's do it. Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
We need more than just it's not me.
Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
I mean, the way your demeanor, a little bit.
That's right! Show me
The fact she's swapping her demeanor so fast makes her look so bad.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
No, we're not.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption.
It's really AJ, stop.
Because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy.
Oh,
I
Mikan.
didn't do anything wrong.
Stop lying.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Forgive you for what? Why do you keep asking for forgiveness if you technically didn't do anything?
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Oh, I agree with you, Fuyiko.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
I don't think that's it, AJ.
Could it be that it was, was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why did you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
Okay, I can give proof.
Please, forgive me already!
Forgive you for what? I need to make up my mind. It's making herself look guiltier. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who has to finish this. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully I'm not too dumb this time. Okay. I would assume for Mikan's account.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody
Or the
else
surveillance
other than you
camera unit.
who could have filmed that video.
Okay.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
No.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Wait a
There's
minute.
no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Ah! I needed that! No! I'm pretty sure I needed that. I'm pretty sure I fucking needed that. Fuck!
I'm not the killer!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I needed that.
Anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be. So please,
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, got it. Okay, the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Okay, we just gotta know the mistake.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Not sure if it's the candlelight or not.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
No.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Okay, that was wrong. Okay, well, I had a bad assumption.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody.
I know I
who
still
could have
need that
filmed
bullet, though.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be. So please,
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What's the oh my god, what's the killer's mistake? I'm feeling stupid. I thought that would have been helpful, but it's not.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
I'm gonna try it.
Is the hemp bag on her head
No.
the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I could have tried. I figured I'd get it out of the way. I need to redo it again anyway if I make any more mistakes. I know! You're gonna just give me more health anyway. It's like Ace Attorney. Blah, 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 blah. I know. I fucked up. Thank you for telling me. What's the mistake?
We will never give up!
I don't think it's the hemp bag, because it's not like we don't know anything about the hemp bag. Other than that there's two of them. I don't think that would be usable evidence. Hold on.
I'm not the killer!
Oh! What was Mikan's account again? Maybe I don't need the mistake, I guess. Maybe... Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. I don't think that can be used. And I don't think we can use the AC. Oh, you know what? I know I can't use that. What are the other bullets?
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Let's stay on the souls. Mikan's account, AC
filmed that
temperature,
video?
motel room key, rope used for hanging.
Do you have any proof?
Oops. It could. I feel really dumb. I'm just gonna do something obvious. Shit.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Oh, I skipped it again.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Damn it. Okay, no. I just did one that was obvious real quick, and that, no. Because those are blatantly contradictory.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital?
I think it is the hemp bag. I think it's gonna be dumb like it is the hemp bag.
You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Let's just try it. Okay, lady.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Damn it. What is it? Damn it. God, I feel so dumb right now. God.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Oh, wait. Wait. Surveillance camera unit is one. Why did I not see that? Damn it. AJ, help me. I feel dumb for asking for help, but...
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I'm gonna go for camera angle this time.
Different body types.
Is
Maybe?
that really your proof?
Oh god, I switched
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I didn't mean to do that.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
God, what the hell is it?
I'm not the killer!
Unless I need the mistake thing again.
We can't think of anybody else other than
I
you.
feel so stupid for what's
Who could have filmed that video?
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I understand that. I'm trying. I'm trying. What's the wrong answer? You know, I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? Ugh.
I'm not the killer!
I don't even give a hint.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any
It's so stupid. Why?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I missed. Made the bullet go bye-bye. Damn it. Okay, well I didn't even get to test that with the killer's mistake now. Because it switched to fucking...
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that?
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way.
It sucks we need... I'm pretty sure we need
Pay
this.
close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Pretty sure we need that. I'm pretty sure we need that because none of those evidences talk about any of this.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Yeah.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
I would love help on
Is the
proof.
hemp bag on
I
her
feel
head the proof?
stupid. Nope.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
It missed again. It fucking God. I hate how you can accidentally shoot in between the words.
There's no way you'd be so pleased.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Are you serious? I missed the bullet because I was. Oops.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so pleased.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh boy.
We can't think of anybody
Yeah, I
else.
don't like
other
how
than
you can accidentally shoot in between words.
Who could have filmed that video?
And it won't count as a hit.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Okay, now we have definitive answer that that's not it. Now that we didn't miss it 3 times in a row.
I'm not the killer!
I don't know how that wouldn't work because then she would have had bloody
filmed
slippers if that was the case.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could
I'm
it
trying
be
to
the
click on
hospital-
things that would be
Is that
would
really?
make
You could
sense
tell her
to
body
me,
just
but
There's no way you'd be so pleased.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I really hate when we accidentally skip past what we need.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so pleased.
Hajime.
I forgot about the time. And it didn't help I fucked it up a couple times on grabbing the bullet. Oh, shit. Yet. I hate this one. I feel like when I watched the Game Grumps play this part, they struggled too. That's why I don't remember the answer, because I feel like they were messing up on this one too. God damn it. Wish I could better recall this. But I don't.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could
I'm
have
gonna grab the bullet first.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We almost did not grab that. God.
I'm not the killer.
Oops.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Ah.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is
We
the
already know it's
hospital
not
gown she was
the-
wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Okay, it was camera angle. I just needed that specific bullet. Alright.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
I don't know if that could be substantial because she could just be running her mouth. But sure, we'll take this as evidence.
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime
She didn't specify the angle though. I don't know.
Is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward.
I guess. This is what we're gonna use, I guess. All right.
You dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Oh, Connie looks so defeated.
You serious?
Uh-oh.
Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill
You could
Hiyoko
be an
and
angle
Ibuki?
or a devil. I don't know if that works like that.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Uh-oh.
Huh? 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 Huh?
How many huhs?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
I hate this.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
I don't know. That demeanor looks like a psychopath to me. Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
Hate this.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
I know, right? That's... yeah.
Who cares about that?
I do. It's evidence.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
But he sold 2 of them, though, together. Monokuma told us.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Ew, no, AJ, no.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item.
For one person.
So don't you think it's impossible?
No.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Oh god. I have to disprove another thing. I was really hoping we could read out soon.
That's why that
I just want to finish the trial. We could do punishment time tomorrow. Oh, stop.
So you'll forgive me, right?
No.
Your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until
There's
you
another
forgive
Noibe?
me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Oh, okay. Please humor me. Reload and ammo features will be added. That was already a thing. You will no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Below the tempo marker at the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From that point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 mark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to... That's already normal. No matter how much you mash the B button, you'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X... That's already a thing! Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the B button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing X. The number of bullets refreshes based on how you... This is the same. Okay.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to
Because of the
pull
way she was facing away, the decal was not.
Check. Has
You
she
couldn't see it
lost
because it was
for
facing away
good?
from the camera.
off. Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
God, stop saying that. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something. End this. Gotta do something so we can make her admit it. Here we go. Time to do the beats. Oh god, why does her shit?
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me.
Oh, it automatically shoots them now. I don't like that.
Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Ah.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
Gotta love panic mode. Frenzy mode is so helpful.
You want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
There you go. Theater prize, a bonus. Wait, whoa, 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 what?
Can you
That was
forgive me
wrong?
already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Did I put it in the wrong order?
Can you forgive me already? There's
Was
only
it
one bag.
bonus
It's impossible to use it
theater?
in two places at the same time.
What?
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already?
Doesn't matter, I'm already in frenzy mode, lady.
Anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible
Theater
to use it in
bonus
two places at the
prize?
same time.
This is the end.
That's so silly, Jesus Christ, God. That it makes sense regardless which order the word bonus is in. When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
I do agree, stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Because you murdered people?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
No?
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay, we should have enough time to at least do the closing arguments. And then we'll write out after this. Because once we get to the final dialogue before her punishment, we'll save there. Alright, so... none of those pictures are helpful. Here we go. Yep, okay, that's correct. Yeah, that picture's already there, so that won't work. Okay, that's right. Oh, this one's very short. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was wrong. My bad. Okay, what do we want, though? That's her putting it up. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, I wasn't sure, because it didn't make sense when it was tore down. And then this is the glue. I know where the glue goes. The glue. And... the fake scene. Then... nope, that's wrong. Okay, that's right. Alright.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yeah, that was a lot shorter closing arguments out of all the other
This
cases.
is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
I do appreciate, though.
That's why I'm going to start with that.
It feels
to
like a
unravel the
shorter
knots of this
case a
crime.
little bit.
When I
like
went
it
to the
went quicker.
hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Boop.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang
You can see the
themselves
decal
right
on
at
that picture though, AJ. It's still a tote bag. You can see the handles. It's a hemp bag.
That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
Exactly.
Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
But it didn't.
And in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
I mean, fair, but I mean, to be fair, it was also a smaller image, too.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap.
At least now this is a blown-up image for you, so it's probably easier for you to see.
The venue from outside. And as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Be smart.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
Indeed.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
But it wasn't!
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed
That's
room
some
was
strong-ass
because of the
glue, though.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that,
Is
the
their
killer
glue
finished
really
tampering
that
with the crime
strong?
scene and met up with Fuyuhiko.
Almost like have a door locked.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time,
She
they
really just shouldn't have put
pretended
it
to
in
be
her mouth,
surprised,
regardless.
but inside, they were
But it was
probably
old
relieved that
glue,
their
so it'd
plan
be a
worked
bit
out.
different. But I don't know while the glue's coming out fresh. I don't know if there's glue that strong. Because like Gorilla Glue, once it's dried, it never goes back to its original state. It stays as foam forever after it dries. So would even Gorilla Glue, like wood glue, be strong enough?
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh boy.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Because she's lost, and she's like, God, a construction adhesive probably could be strong enough, but then that needs time to set up. Well, I mean, she just needs it strong enough to make us think that it won't open by hand. Because we also would have to make sure that it'd be weak enough that we could break down the door. Because wouldn't construction adhesive be too strong if it did dry?
It's been such a long time.
If construction glue is dried, I feel like we wouldn't be able to break the door down.
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh. Okay.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
She's mentally gone.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Why? Oh, you're gonna make us vote. Alright, so yeah, we'll save that for next time for Mikon's excuses of why she murdered someone. B! That's it! Oh, it's gonna hurt my Monokuma coin earnage. It'd have to be some sort of super glue for it to dry fast enough to hold. Most strong glues I know take a decent amount of time to set up. Gorilla Glue doesn't take too long. If you want it to set at its strongest, you do need it to set for 24 hours. But it does dry for, like, basic things. Like, if it's not something meant to be messed with, it dries fairly quickly. I've watched it dry over just a couple of hours. You still don't want to touch it, but it definitely dries to the point where I think Gorilla Glue, like wood glue, would be enough to make it feel like you can't open it right away because you're just gently touching something. But to force it, wood glue would definitely give because it wouldn't be fully set. It seems your arguments have reached a okay, so this is where we're gonna save her. Alright, guys, we're gonna raid out. I'm gonna raid out. Is Tadrill still going? Because all I've got on is Tadrill, which is one of our amazing friends as well. There's an ad, so we're gonna Hail Mary. Because we're stuck in an ad. Already really late. So I hope everyone has a good night. If you want to continue our adventure with Danganronpa, we'll definitely be continuing tomorrow. I hope everyone has a good night, and we're gonna send our love over to Tadrill Lokrin, who's amazing, good boy, a really amazing gem, who's always showing support, and he's really nice, and he definitely deserves all the love. So I hope everyone has a good night. I hope to see you guys all tomorrow for more Danganronpa if you're able, and I hope you guys all have sweet dreams, your bed is super comfy, and you all have a wonderful night. So, good night, everybody!